Right, yo, everybody who's watching this later on as a video on demand. My name is Ventus. What's good with you? Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you guys for being here. Just be sure if you are watching this later on as a video on demand, that means you're watching it after the stream is live and it's off, and you're watching it because you couldn't catch it live. Be sure to hit the thumbs up button and let me know down in the comments and just be like, yo, I'm watching this live after you streamed it, because I want to know. You know, it makes me feel good to see that somebody actually clicked on this when it wasn't live. Forgive me, just took a sip of orange juice. Just woke up a little bit ago. So this is first words that I've spoken since I woke up. I meant to stream a little bit earlier, but it was so hot at around 5:30 when I wanted to stream, and I was like, nah, I can't do it. So I waited until a little bit later, and I fell asleep, and here I am. So what's going on? We've got two people in the stream so far typing in the chat, Flame On and So Wayne Live. Thank you. So Wayne Live, I wanted to actually directly respond to you because you left a comment on one of my recent videos saying to make a video, or I imagine a video series of what it would be like making a free-to-play character and leveling that up. Well, I will just say to you, brother, that would take a lot of time to do such a thing, on top of everything else that I'm already doing on YouTube. So that might be a little difficult. Roman Jr. just got a notification and this game looks cool. Thank you, brother. Wait, you got a notification and you've never been to one of my streams before? Well, that's really cool. I really appreciate that. Thank you for coming through. Yep, shout out to Doug AFB for becoming a brand new sub. I'm glad I'm finally able to start saying that again. Yep, never been to a stream but decided to click on it. That's awesome, brother. Thank you. Now, don't think, So Wayne, that hasn't crossed my mind to do. But I don't just not enough time in a day to do it. You know what I mean? Like, I'd like to, but there's just not enough time in a day. And I'm just not even sure somebody would if it would be, like, I could make one video talking about it, but I just seriously doubt that anybody would watch that video. And it's all about clicks and views, right? Alright, so I have not touched the game all day. Well, I touched it a little bit to make a video, and I did all my daily, like, clicks, but I haven't done any daily quests or anything like that. So, the first thing that I realistically do every day... Oh, doesn't she look cool? Let's see. So I think the first piece of content that I realistically am going to run is Green Energy Purgatory. And see if I get something good. I got 75 tickets. Are there any tickets in the account storage? No, there's not. Well, we're just gonna have to take a gamble and see how this goes. Brother, what game is this? Is it on console? I don't play PC, which is why I ask if it's console. Yeah, it's called Crystal of Atlan. And, I will, link you or let you know exactly on YouTube where you can go to find out more about this game on my channel. I give you a full rundown review of this game right here. Crystal of Atlan review, the best new anime game, question mark, Crystal of Atlan review. Yeah, if you check that video out, you will get all the information that you need for the game. While you're here, though, I will tell you that this game is very free-to-play friendly. It's not Genshin Impact. It's not a, you gotta spend money on a gacha to get the characters. You get all the characters, and you also get to play with people. You can spend money on a game if you want to. You don't really have to. It's not necessary. I think it's more not necessary on this game than in other games. People in my fleet think I'm spending money because I'm stronger than them while they spending money. You know, that was the situation with another game that I played with a friend. If you had any questions, Roman, feel free to ask. That's why I probably got a notification. I'm subscribed to your channel. Thanks for the info. I will check out your video because this looks really cool. Yeah, when the game got introduced to me for the first time about a month and a half ago now, maybe 2 months, I couldn't wait to play this game based on what I saw in an advertisement on Instagram. And I kept seeing it too, which is the thing. It was persistent. If I were to ask myself, future me, 2 months ago, if this game is going to be worth it, I would have told future me, this game is everything you want. It's literally everything you want. And I would have been like, really? I would have asked myself a bunch of checkmark questions, and myself would have said yes, 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 and yes. And I would have been like, okay, yeah, I'm definitely hopping on this. And thank you for being a sub, man. Playmon, I just got a notification, and the game looks good. Thank you, brother. You know, I just asked one of the kids I play Fortnite with on occasion if people still use the word cool for anything. Like, kids in his generation. He said no. It's weird to me. Alright. No, I don't think I want to do the webcam. Hey, look at that. And this is for an elementalist. Silver gray bloom robe. Awesome. Yeah, I realized yesterday when I didn't use the webcam, I was able to record off of YouTube a lot better, and I just felt more comfortable. I don't think I'm going to use that webcam for a while unless I'm doing like a Marvel Rivals or something. Currently playing F16 to play the DLC, but this looks like a next game. Yeah, definitely give it a try. Cool in the big 2025. Yeah. I'm old. I'm 41 and use cool. My sons are 14 and 12 and they use it too. That is very refreshing to know. I'm not quite as old as you yet, Roman, but I'm there. We both were up at the crack of ass on Saturday watching cartoons. Wow, you've got teenagers. Crazy. Do you ever, like, look at their interest and just think, what the fuck? I definitely miss those days. You know, it's funny. As we speak, you're gonna laugh at this, but this is what I listen to whenever I'm gaming. Only the old heads will understand. You know? Only the old heads will understand. I think I may be out of permits, yeah. No, wanted to exit dungeon. Okay, let's see what I got. It's just telling me about the new armor piece. Cool. Let's do that. All the time I told them I would love to have had a PS4, PS5 when I was your age, and they're playing Roblox that can probably run on a PS1. Exactly! Like, I don't get it, dude. I just talked about this yesterday's stream because one of the little Fortnite kids I played with, the same one that I was talking about earlier that I asked him, for information about cool. He's playing this Roblox game, and I'm like, bro, this is like a Sega Genesis game. Like, they don't understand that we fought through the muscle over the years to get a console that can actually play a game that looks good. But now that they don't understand the struggle that we had to go through with Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, Dreamcast, they don't understand. So they're just like, oh, this is fun. I want to play this. I mean, I guess it's good, which is why they can look at an old retro game and just look at it for what it is and not like the graphical quality. My son stay on Roblox. I got him so many games for his PS5, but he want to play. I don't understand it, bro. It's got to be like a wave. They're all playing it, so they all want to play it. Game looks dumb to me. It does. It just looks dumb. I can't understand wanting to look at a character model that's all square and blocky when you have games that, you know what I mean? Like, I guess it is what it is. So, Wayne, I did not know that you had kids. I thought that you were, well, I knew you were an adult, but I didn't know you were that adult. Interesting to know. Oh, you know what? I didn't do that on that account. Fade it because they didn't tell me about it. Or I did do it earlier. Didn't I? I think I did do it earlier. I'll just check later. I only have one, no more for me. The PlayStation Spider-Man, by the way, what? I play Roblox all the time then. I guess I'm used to it, but I got hooked on Spider-Man games. I don't know what it is. Ah. The words to us in 22.5 is tough and aura. Oh, flame on. You're a kid then. You're an unusual one, right? Because kids don't like this sort of game. Doesn't make any sense to me. Aura. We used to say tough when I was a kid, but some of the words are starting to come back around too, like what the helly? Starting to come back around. Yes, that's all we say. No, I just watch you for Fortnite and COD. Oh, damn. So let me get this straight. You're one of the actual few that started watching me for a different game, and you still come around for other games. I hopped on Fortnite today. I played it for a little bit. I used those little gloves or whatever. I thought they were pretty cool. But I didn't see anything else that held my attention. I didn't play it for very long, and I actually just fell asleep because I got bored. Luckily, they do like and have played Spider-Man, Astrobot. We played Split Fiction together. That's good. But when I see them play those Roblox graphics, I just don't get it. The old man in me comes out. Yeah. And they probably say something like, you're just, something along the lines of, you're just old and you don't get it. Goddamn right we're old and we don't get it. Have you seen a Neo? It's like, look at, whatever. So what did I want to do? Oh yeah. see what I get here. But I watch all your streams, Unk. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. I appreciate that. Is this cross-platform? No, it's not, but you can play it on different platforms, though. Like, you can play it on PC, you can play it on mobile, but PC and mobile can't play together. At least not yet. But who knows what's going to happen in the future, because the game's making hella money right now. We'll just have to wait and see what happens, like, next month or in the next few months. They might announce some things. Like right now, they're doing something really, really huge with this game. There is a One Punch Man collaboration that they're doing that is going to bring a lot of eyes and a lot of revenue potentially in the future. So I would keep your eye on this game for a while and see what happens. I definitely am. The only game that I have ever liked that was like this was DCUO. Yeah, if you like DCUO, man, you should probably check out some other MMO games. I remember when Elder Scrolls came out during the sort of rise to power of DC Universe Online. A bunch of us in a villain league, we made accounts as soon as the game came out, and it was similar to DCUO. Actually, I can remember having one of my best experiences in that game for the multiplayer co-op. It was the league leader of the DCO Villain League that I was in. He was running us through a raid, and it was one of these raids where you fight the boss, and the boss summons little minions or whatever like that, and he was, you know, telling the support people and the mages to get the minions while the tanks and the melee DPS, you know, went for the boss or whatnot like that. I just thought that was kind of cool, able to sort of direct everybody to do different things in one of those raids. You couldn't really do it like that in DC Universe Online. I mean, you could sometimes. PC and mobile can play together, just not PS5, yeah. Bro, I never click on YouTube notifications. I don't know what compelled me to click on it now while playing F16, but I'm glad I did. You have a new regular fan in my... me, man. Power Rangers closed me. Yeah, I was just talking to somebody about Power Rangers today. Power Rangers was such a big part of my life growing up. I was in karate twice in my life. Once because of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was a little kid, like 5 or 6. And then again whenever Power Rangers came out. You couldn't tell me I wasn't the Green Ranger. I almost got my black belt. I was like one step before the black belt. I was a teenager, and the school that I was going to karate for was one of these, I didn't know it at the time, but it was one of these build your self-esteem sort of karate schools. I was taking it extremely serious. But when I got my, on the black belt test, they were giving all the little kids their black belt first try. And, they didn't give me mine. Even though I did exceptionally well on the test. On the 3-mile run they had us do, I beat everybody. That's the part that I wanted to do the best, the most. And when they didn't give it to me, I quit. And they asked me to come in to the school, on, you know, while I wasn't going, and they asked me why I didn't want to come back, and I told them. And they gave me this line that was like, well, we want to see what commitment you have to the school, and if you're just going to leave once we do give the black belt, or if you're going to stay. And they assured me that I did do well enough to pass the black belt test. There was no doubt about that. They just wanted to see my quote-unquote commitment to the school. And I came back for a couple days, but it just didn't feel the same anymore because the passion wasn't there. Me too. Ninja Turtle, Power Rangers, and 3 ninjas. I was gonna mention 3 ninjas too. Rocky, Tum Tum, and Colt. Colt was my favorite one. Bro, that sucks. You earned your black belt. Screw them. That wasn't the reason to hold you back. Yeah, I know. It definitely wasn't, man. I think about that time so much. Because that was such a big part of my life. I went to karate like 3 times a week. Literally 3 times a week up until I was like 16. From like 12, I went like 12 to like 14, I went 2 times a week. And then from 14 to 16, I was at that place 3 times a week, running twice a week, and just practicing like crazy. I was a karate kid. That's what I was. It's a household name in that school too. It's insane. Okay, no permits on that character. Wait, so why can't I do this without permits? I don't understand. I used to be able to at least do 1 or 2. You was right, bro. Mime Wars is dead. Yeah. I guess there's like a certain time when people are actually doing it. Will I be able to do this? I don't know what it is. Certain times when I don't have enough permits to do this, it still lets me do. Like right now, I don't have any permits to do this, and it's letting me do it. I don't understand. Maybe it just gives you the first one free. I agree wholeheartedly. Went every day from years 10 to 26. Well, 18 to 26. Not every day. Girls. Happens to us when those... Exactly! That's literally the one thing that... Yo! That's so crazy that you said that. Because that's literally a large part of the reason why I stopped going. I wanted to spend my time chasing after girls. Because I had opportunities to do things on the weekends and throughout the week that I just couldn't do if I was in karate. That and the waking up at fucking crack of ass and on Saturday. Well, I was already awake on Saturday mornings anyway to watch whatever, but I would have to leave at like 10 a.m. to go to the karate school. I just so over it. SPF Power Ranger's the best. Was it Speed Force? The Red Ranger was a dreadhead. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I followed his career a lot. He did a season of... Oh, there's a murder mystery show. He was on the first season of that show. I can't remember the name of it. It's on Netflix still. Great show. Yeah, I'm in Tampa. Small world. Small world. Never been to Miami, though. I've always wanted to go. Specifically during spring break. I'm a little bit too old for that now. You work at BMW and have a BMW i4? Oh, wow. Nice. When I had the money to get a BMW, because I wanted one after being a fan of Nade Shot for so long, I wanted a BMW so bad, and I was so close to getting one. It was either out of the BMW or the Mustang. And my family kept telling me, no, don't get a BMW. You don't need a BMW. Just get a normal car. Just get a normal car. Don't get a Mustang. Just get a normal car. You don't need it. And at the time, I thought they were faded. But apparently, even when I went to the dealership to, I mean, I had the money to do it, but I never had a car before. And I guess my credit wasn't like good enough to cover a fucking the Mustang. I wanted a Cobra. I wanted to get a Cobra real bad, and I found one. And I was, went to go, check it out to see if I could get it. They just told me that I didn't have the credit to get it, even though I had the money to get it. So I had to build up some established credit before I could get like a higher end car like that, I guess. Now I'm really happy after one car accident and well, essentially two. I'm glad I didn't get a fucking BMW. I'm glad I didn't.
Be at peace.
Love muscle cars, Camaro, Trans Am, Corvette. Yeah, I was a big fan of Kit. They actually put Kit in Fortnite. I stopped spending money on Fortnite a long time ago. But as soon as I logged into Fortnite last month and I saw Kit, I bought Kit as soon as possible. It wasn't even up for debate. I bought Kit, and every time I play that game and I get a car and I hop in Kit, bro, I'm just taken back. There's just somebody at Epic at that game that did that for us. Because the kids, they don't know what the hell Kit is. They're like, what is that car? Oh, it's cool. Yeah, it's a artificial intelligence car that's bulletproof. Hey, there's one of the Fortnite kids I was telling you about now, right there. Rory Bot. What's up, Rory Bot? Haven't seen you in a while, bud. Hey, Shinoku, what's going on, brother, bro? How's the farming going, Ventus? Hope all is well. Love that show. Kit, the car was awesome. Yes, sir. I just woke up a little bit ago, man. I was passed out for, well, I was up for most of the day, but it was too hot. And then I passed out after playing a little bit of Fortnite when it was really hot. And I woke up a little bit too late. I wanted to get 8 hours in streaming, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do 8 hours. We'll see what happens around like 1 a.m., how I feel. BMW is a good car, but I only got it because I work there. I don't like the BMW payments. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's the part that I was saying I'm glad that I didn't do it. My first car was a Nissan, and my cousin who works at like a dealership, he gave me the best possible deal there. And the payments were only like $350. They weren't more than $350, and that was cool. I was making so much money at the time off of YouTube and whatever that I was paying like 4 or 5 payments in advance, And I was always like, man, why didn't I get a fucking BMW? I want the BMW so bad. Because then I learned, like, I was always talking to people about the BMW, like, what was your payments like? And they're like, yeah, it's only like $500 a month. 500? I can cover $500 a month easy. Hell, even now, bro, I start to think about it. It's like, fuck, man. You know how easy it would be to just do 500 a month? I could do 500 a month. That's not a problem. Get the fucking car, dude. It's hard. It's very hard. Temptation. Ooh, awesome. Wait, this account has tickets? I remember at this time to put bottled water in the refrigerator because I just keep my water on the kitchen floor, the bottled water. Never put it in the refrigerator. For some reason, I don't like the water in the bottle cold, but when it's hot, it comes in clutch, and I never just do it. And I did it today, but go figure that yeah, 500 was rough as a teenager and young man. Once you're making money, it's not bad. No, it's not. Would you recommend someone my age to get a credit card? How old are you, Reese? You're in your early 20s. I would only, if you are super responsible, because that's going to be great to build up your credit, but you can't use the fucking card, bro. Because I know how easy it would be, just like, because I did it. I actually just... Oh, man. The thing I can tell you about credit cards. No, you just got to be super responsible and not use the bitch, but for small things. Lunch, gas, and that is fucking it. The credit card is, realistically speaking, from a person who just, you know, is not rich. You know what I'm saying? The credit card is there for fucking emergencies. That's what it's there for fucking emergencies. Because I can't tell you how good it feels to have a $2,000-$3,000 emergency blanket fund. You know? Anything that happens, you got an instant, you know, $3,000 right there. But if you're young and you feel like, damn, I got money, all I gotta do is pay it back every other month, you know, give it small payments, then you're kind of, you know, you're defeating the purpose. So to a young me, if I was in my 20s, I would not give myself a credit card. Because I know me. I wouldn't be able to be responsible with it in the right way. I'd probably keep up with the payments for sure, but I wouldn't be responsible with it. I'd be using that bitch. The Night Industries 2000. Exactly. I agree with you. What you're saying about credit cards? Yeah. No more permits. Tell you how infatuated I was with that stupid car, bro. I loved Kit. Still love Kit. Oh, they gave me more permits. Awesome. Yeah, car. The Knight's Automated Roving Robot. I might be a little fuzzy on the Knights, but I am 100% positive about the Automated Roving Robot. I'm pretty sure it's Knights, though. He was like Kit, but black and silver in the bottom. Yeah, he was two-toned. Yeah. I think the yellow light was what really made me like Car a little bit more. That and how psychotic he was. Why they make Berserker so damn broken? Well, apparently it's not as broken as we think. I'm pretty sure, and I said this like before, I thought like Berserker was the flashy, ooh, let's get the kids into the game, or get the adult kids into the game. But once the adult kids get into the game and they really start to use half a brain, and I'm not trying to throw shots at anybody, but once the adult kids start to use half a brain, they realize that the Berserker is not the best class. And I think that some of these top players have already used their adult brain and come to that conclusion. That show was great for its time. Yes, it was. I don't know what it was. I used to love watching shows with vehicles that were super cool. Knight Rider, Airwolf, Viper for the 18 episodes that it was on the air. I've seen 2 people online that each own one of the 2 to 12 Trans Ams customized to be Kit. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. I used to keep up with it for a while. I used to follow somebody on YouTube called Knight Rider. I still follow them, as a matter of fact, but they don't post anymore on YouTube. And they would post clips, and I think the people who run that site, what was it? Was it Facebook, or was it probably YouTube? They would go to different shows and whatnot and look at the different replicas of Kit. I saw one video where a guy who actually had the Kit that had like an AI installed in it, and he would talk to it. It wasn't like Kit, but it would answer him on certain questions or whatnot. Thought that was pretty cool. And ain't got anything to play right now. What y'all in chat been playing? I mean, I've been playing this only. If I wasn't playing this, I'd just be grinding Marvel Rivals, to be completely honest with you. Until something new came out. Probably the same people that I'm talking about. They were hardcore Knight Rider. Yeah, the historians. The Knight Rider historians. They always, like, I remember one specific thing they were talking about. They got one of the show cars that was used for stunts, and it still had a brick lodged in it from when Kit would break through the walls, but the brick was made of foam, and that's when they revealed that Kit wasn't really breaking through brick walls, which I don't know what in my brain made me think that the car was actually going through brick walls. I really thought it was, even after I was like semi-awake, you know, as an adult. I was like, yeah, he's actually breaking through brick walls. They probably just weakened the wall a little bit. It never crossed my mind that he was going through styrofoam. That's them? Yeah. The historians. I was watching their channel religiously, man. That was one of the few YouTube channels that had nothing to do with gaming or anything that I would watch because I was interested in what they were uploading. Definitely using because I'd hop back on Pistol Atlan if it was crossplay because before release I thought PS5 would be able to play with PC. Oh, so you're only a PC player? What's up, Void? How's it going, brother? How was your day? Easy? I know you went to work today, right? How does that feel being a working man? I have to join you soon. Your PS5 and your friends are PC. I see. Not hard to get some PS5 friends. Me too. Them and gaming is what I watch on YouTube and WWE. Oh, wow. You know what I found one night? Oh, you're going to freak out over this. Oh, man. So, were you into WCW back in the day? Swear to God. I was on my second YouTube channel just... I didn't even know what the fuck... I think on that second channel when I was grinding late night one night, I stopped to watch a bunch of Rock clips on just randomly because The Rock was funny as hell. Oh, I got something. What did I get? Alright, I got a ring. Let's go. And I happened to find this channel. Like, it recommended to me. I was just in the background. It was in the background, and I was doing... I forget what I was doing, brother. I was doing literally anything else, and I just had my headphones on in the background. Hold on, let me switch accounts. And then I just heard this, like, come over my headset, and I'm like, okay, whatever. I'm just listening to it. And then it was going on for, like... Oh, they're not live. Okay. So this channel right here... I don't know why they're not live, but seriously, this channel is like live 24/7. I don't know what's going on with them right now, but they're like my go-to whatever. They are live. They were literally live 24/7 with nothing but old WCW. Literally. And I just found it randomly by chance. That's crazy. They're not live. All right, which is better, Berserker or Magic Blade? Well, Prince Harry, a lot of people will tell you Magic Blade is better, and I am inclined to believe them because there are a lot of people who play this game that know more than me. But in my opinion, Berserker. Berserker's a lot more fun. But with that being said, I haven't played Magic Blade yet. That's going to be the next character that I do make, and it might prove to be fucking fun as shit. I don't know. But for right now, I got to say that Berserker is the most fun for me.
Sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Rossi's my favorite. I love The Rock. Roman Reigns. Great name. Right? Yeah. My favorite growing up was Owen Hart. And after Owen Hart was Mr. Perfect. I liked Owen because of the story. They did exactly what they set out to do with me with the Owen and Bret Hart story. 100%. Like, their business model absolutely worked on me with that storyline. Because I hated how Owen always got hoed, and it was always Brett that was on top. That just made me so damn mad. I always felt like Owen could do everything that Brett could do, but so why is Owen not like getting his wins? They're basically the same person. That's just how I felt. Oh, there it is. Okay. I feel match rate requires combo a lot, and if you miss the timing between combos, everything just crumbles. That's what I've heard, that you can mess up the timings. Yeah, Heartbreak Kid was he was a favorite of mine, but he wasn't in my top 3. It definitely was like Owen Hart, Mr. Perfect, and then The Rock, because The Rock was funny as hell. Yeah, I was very sad about Owen. I'm glad I wasn't watching that event whenever he fell, man. I would have been completely crumbled. Owen had so much ahead of him. Hell, Brett would have always say Owen was the best in their family, yeah. You know what's crazy? Back then, I didn't see, like, the Native American in Brett the Hitman, bro. But now when you look at him and he's older, bro, he definitely looks like a late Native American now. Like, you can definitely see it. I just didn't even, like, realize it back then. We be uploading PvE or Berserker guide for easy combos. Yeah, I've already got a couple of guides uploaded to the channel right now. If you want to check them out, I'll show you, and I'll link probably the best video. Alright, so if you head over to my channel and check out my playlist for Crystal of Atlan guides and gameplay, you'll find my top 10 Berserker best skills ranked. And then you've got level 60 Berserker build and gameplay. So these 2 videos are probably going to be what you need. And then, of course, pretty much every video I do has to do with the Berserker, because that's my main. Yeah, but I think that's pretty much what you're looking for. I'm going to do an updated version of my level 60 Berserker building gameplay once I learn a little bit more about Berserker. I'm getting more and more knowledge, but I don't have enough like extra knowledge from this video to make a full new like guide. I would be pretty much repeating the same thing that I said in this video with maybe 2 or 3 more things added. I'm still like learning a little bit more because the game is still kind of new. But eventually I will make a newer video. I'm still trying to collect pieces for my Berserker and stuff like that. It's hard. Prediction: July 2nd, 2025, in Crystal of Atlan server closure in Indonesia. What does that mean? Hey Ventus, did you practice your Cloud Strider, and what's your favorite classes? I actually haven't practiced anything yet today because I just woke up right before this stream, and this is my first time turning on Crystal of Atlan today. So I haven't had a chance to do literally anything yet, except, you know, dailies on 1 account and then 2, and I'm on my 3rd one now. John Cena versus Randy Orton is the greatest rivalry of all time. I think I was out of the loop by then. I watched briefly during that time for MVP because I thought he was cool.
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse
I was on the phone with my boy during that event, and I couldn't see the pay-per-view, but I was listening to that pay-per-view live when Owen fell. God damn, bro. My friends had invited me to a sleepover. I think I was in high school. They invited me to a sleepover while they had that event going, and I didn't go. AEW has a tournament that they call the Owen Hart Open Tournament. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah, game's relatively new. Best in slot gears are still known. Right. For creator Indonesian YouTube, again, sponsor Crystal Atlan. Pills and Indonesian people. I'm sorry, Leonardo da Vinci. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. There's a language barrier. Jeff Hardy will always be my favorite. Isn't he the one that was always doing the acrobatics? I really liked him too, Egos. You don't see anybody in the server that you're on? What server are you on, Solo? That sucks when they put you in a server that nobody's playing in. Hopefully one day they're going to come out with the ability to change servers. Let me ask you a question. Do you think that's like a serious issue? Because I'm going to probably make another video here soon about, you know, 10 more things that need to change about the game. And maybe like being able to change servers is like one of the things that they need to implement. People forget about the Beast Incarnate, Brock Lesnar. I wasn't a fan of Brock Lesnar. Anything versus Undertaker's a good match. Oh shit. Alright. When did I realize wrestling was fake? One, wrestling is not fake. If you're talking about the storylines as far as who wins and who loses, yeah, that is sort of a drama, if you will. But there's nothing fake about what they do. There's nothing fake about what they do. Yeah, there you go. I couldn't have said it better, Roman. Predetermined, not fake. No tickets? I love Brock. Wish he was still there, but his name was mentioned and all that stupid crap Vince McMahon did. I really haven't even watched the documentary yet, man. And see what they're talking about. I watched like maybe a few minutes of it or something like that. I like hovered over it on YouTube, or on Netflix rather, just to see what they were talking about. I don't know, man. I don't want to say I'm a Vince McMahon fan, but until I hear exactly what the real accounts were, to me, Vince can do no wrong. I like Vince. Vince was a man about his paper. Again, I don't know if, you know, what they're saying about him and what was true, what was not true. He might have been a sexual deviant, throwing away, using his power to prey on the younger, and that, you know, is always kind of wrong, no matter what. So if I hear something like that, then I can't rock with Vince McMahon no more. But if all it was he was just like really just being a tyrant to them athletes and making them do shit they didn't want to do. Undertaker is God tier. Anyone that fights me, he helps push their career. Yeah, that's true. That's actually true. How do I level epic gear after 11, since if you fail it degrades by 1? You know what? I asked that same question to the top player on the server yesterday when he played with me. I said to him this. I said, yo, how do you get your advancements on armor up past 13? Because I'm afraid. And he told me, quote, if you ain't swinging, you ain't dinging. So I said, oh, I got you. You just have to do it. That's literally it. You just have to do it. Can't be scared to tap that gear. Yeah. When I was playing with them yesterday, they actually enlightened me to another aspect of it. You got to spend money to do that too. You got to spend millions to upgrade that gear, and them fails cost you like money. So I didn't even think about that whole thing as well. I was just thinking like, yeah, I got enough, you know, spare parts or whatever to upgrade the gear, but I didn't even realize that it costs a lot of money to upgrade that gear. And I've got one character that can't even get their weapon because it costs 3 mil. And I don't have 3 mil. I have to grind that 3 mil. What did you say? Diddy's a CIA informant? You know, they said the same thing about Wyclef Jean and Broswell, the Fugees, that they were CIA, CIA informants. I don't know if I believe half of what I hear about that industry. Because they be saying some wild things. That's one way to get information? Yeah. I thought the same about Vince, but when I found out all of that, I just forgot about him. Only Diddy is worse than Vince. Really? He was that bad? I had no idea. Alright, so that's all my hunting permits done. Now I just gotta go get some more. He was so bad that the fact that he offered some women to Brock is why Brock Lesnar isn't. Really? I always wondered why he left, so that was the reason why. Interesting. I might have to just watch the documentary. I think the real reason why I didn't watch it is because I didn't want my mental picture of Vince to be tarnished. Because he used to bring me, like, entertainment back as a kid, you know? It would be like, not to this level, but it would be like somebody finally making a documentary on Jason David Frank and saying what type of person he was and how horrible he was. Like, if they made that documentary, not saying that he is, you know, I'm just using an example, but if they made that documentary, I wouldn't want to watch it, bro. Don't ruin my picture of the GOAT, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that Vince is the GOAT, but just seeing him in the ring and all of his antics as a kid, like, I always just saw him as a good, funny guy. Ventus, you can change your class branch if you've already selected your awakening. I did my Starbreaker awakening, and I'm wondering if you can change it to Cloud Strider. Yeah, you can. You can, but you will need an item called a Soul Stone, which you can get at the shop for Prismatium. For 1,000 Prismatium, as a matter of fact. And, you know, I had 1,000 Prismatium earlier today. And I could have definitely changed my Warlock to an Elementalist. But instead, what I chose to do was make a video using 10,000 Prismatium, or 1,000 Prismatium. But this is how you change. A magic stone that resonates with the soul used for changing to a different class under the same character. When changing classes, the following will be synchronized to the target class, excluding those in the storage mail trading houses. If your class's damage type changes, the following 4 pairs of attributes of your equipped circuits can be swapped around: agility, spirit, yada yada yada. Battlefront 2, spread the word. I mean, who are you talking to? You know what I mean? Who are you talking to, brother? Oh, did I get a message? Who's this? Is it Sinisteria? Are we running to Elite tonight? I don't know, Egoist. I don't want to bother those people. I know they said it's okay to ask them, but I don't want to be needy. Oh, Egoist. I got a proposition for you. Now, it's not a certain thing, right? I'm planning to change my class from Magic Blade to Berserker. Do I need to reform everything or just use a Soul Stone? I imagine you just use a Soul Stone. What's up, Tony? Yeah, rip Justin David Frank. My, one of my COD clan members went to school with his daughter, Jenna. If I ever get a chance to talk to her, I'm gonna ask her if she knew him. He would talk about her all the time. I always asked her why he didn't go out with her, and he's just said he wasn't interested. That kid, though, I'm fairly certain he was lying about his identity though. Like I met him when he was like 12 or 13. He was in my COD sniping clan like 2016, 2015 or something like that. And I knew he was rich as fuck. And then when he revealed that he was actually going to school with like a celebrity's kid, it got me thinking, how rich are you? You got to be super rich, because I know Jenna David Frank is not going to fucking public school, as much as he tried to deny it. You know, your boy MVP is still in wrestling. He's not active wrestler, but he is a manager to 8. Really interesting. I liked MVP because of his costume. He didn't wear like the regular costume, and he just was so fucking arrogant, bro. I love that the wrestlers when they're super arrogant, like Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels, bro, have you ever just gone back and like looked at old clips of what Shawn Michaels used to do? Bro, he was out of pocket. Thank you so Wayne Live, I appreciate that. Oh, but anyways, Egoist. Yeah, I got sidetracked. So, Sinisteria hit me up today and said that he could probably get us in Redux. And the thought crossed my mind yesterday and the day before yesterday, right? And I was like, I got my clan, I got my fleet, I don't want to leave the fleet. And when people ask me like, do you have a fleet, can I join? I want to be able to say, yeah, you can join my fleet. So when I told Sinisteria I'm good, after I told him that conversation, I went to go lay down after I was done doing my work. I was like, man, you know what? I could put one of my alts in there. You know, I could definitely put one of my alts in Redux, so I could just be like, yeah, I'm in Redux. So I mean, I want to still keep the Holy Knights for sure. So I was just like, man, next time I talk to Sinisteria, I might be like, yo, is it okay if I put like my second ult in the clan, in the fleet? I don't know. The way that Sinisteria is talking about it, it sort of sounds like they're a real fleet. You know, they're not just like, hey, you're a part of the fleet, but get on and do whatever you want. Like, you actually have to do fleet things when you're in the fleet. So that's like one of the reasons why I was like, I don't know if I want to. HBK was a savage. He's one of the best to ever do it. Yeah. What are your thoughts on The New Day? What's The New Day? Is that a game? Or are you talking about this day and age on a philosophical debate? Because if you are, I have some thoughts about today. He's now the president of Next, which is the developmental portion of WWE. Think of MLB minor leagues. That's, oh, okay. I had no idea. Oh, I haven't watched wrestling in forever, to be completely honest with you, man. It's been such a long time. I couldn't tell you anything about it right now, what's going on currently. The only thing I watch right now is old reruns of Star Trek Voyager, Seinfeld, and a random anime here and there. Oh gosh, I'm pathetic. That's literally all I watch on television, bro. If something good comes out that people are always talking about, I'll watch that. But man, day to day, it's Seinfeld, Star Trek Voyager. Like, I'm so serious about Star Trek Voyager. I've probably watched the entire series of Star Trek Voyager like 13 times, start to finish. Hey, what's up, Sith Lord? Sith Lord is another one that's along the same age as us, Roman. So what do you think, egoist? We make some alts and then jump in there? Well, I've got alts. I've got all 5 alts, but you make an alt and put it in there? And realistically, that alt will probably be the main character because it's going to be overpowered. Alright, I will get the wheels in motion. I'll talk to Sinisteria and see about it. I'll probably put my Warlock in there, or my Scythe Guard. You're putting bread into the inventor class? I've got to see it. What did I... Oh, batteries. I was like, dang, I'm faded. What did I just want to do? Is there something else? Okay, I got 15 of these, 500 of these. Let me go to the crafting and see if there's anything that I can do. Okay, so to make this sword, I need 6. Oh, I'm so close to be able to make that next sword. All I need is... Really? Interesting. Alright, what content can I do that gives me those? Abyssal gives me those. This gives me those as well. No, I want to check out Void Realm. Nest gives me those. Hey, can I do Nest with orange energy and still get these rewards or not? I feel like you can, right? You don't need green energy to do Nest. The same with Valley. You don't need green energy. You can just do it with orange. Random question. This is random, but have you played Trials series of Xenogears? Trails? I don't remember Trails, but my friend Sean, when I was younger, when we were in high school, he swore by Xenogears. But I was, at the time when he was playing it, I was knee-deep into Vagrant's story and Breath of Fire 3 and Final Fantasy 7. So I couldn't add Xenogears to the mix. But he swore by Xenogears. I want to see a suitable artifact and weapon for your character. Yeah, Final Fantasy 7, my favorite game. Hands down. So I'll show you what I'm using for my artifact and seal. I don't think this is the best artifact and seal for Berserker, but this is what I've got on my character. Alright, so what is this? This is a talisman, so you're looking for these two. Okay, so this is the necklace. It's a ring. What is this? This is an artifact? This is a seal. Alright, so this is what I'm using right now. Again, I'm not sure if this is the best. No, this is for Elementalist. What actually is the best for Berserker? Oh yeah. The Earth Drake. That's what we're supposed to have. Earth Drake, Ancient Seal. And I guess this Feathered Serpent's Corpse. So this one doesn't do anything. And then we got this one. So I guess, yeah, I guess you're looking for the Earth Drake. That's going to be the best one. What I miss in these races? What do you mean, Void? Do you think Saitama can beat Goku? No. What? No. Fuck no. Nobody's beating Goku. Are you serious? The only thing's beating Goku is what's in his verse. And maybe Sailor Moon. I'm gonna run the chest raid story soon if you haven't ran it yet. Yeah, I haven't ran it yet. You want to do it right now? Trails is my favorite series. If you like storing your games, then you should check out the Trails series. Really? What did it come out for? PS4 or PS5? Oh, interesting. Trails of Cold Steel. How have I never heard of this? Bro, what? I'm being so serious with you. I have never seen this game a day in my life. And I 100% would have played it. That's crazy. That is my first time ever hearing about that. I've never seen that game a day in my life. It's wild. Saitama can literally sneeze and break the... Well, you would say that, Tony, because you are an avid Dragon Ball hater. All right, yeah, let's go. Hey, Void, you want to hop in this with us? You starting to like DBZ? I played Trails of Cold Steel 1, which was the 5th game in the series. Luckily, it was the first of the 3rd arc, so I really liked it. Yeah, that sounds really cool, though. Let's see. I don't think Void is actually online. Nah, Void isn't even online for real. And he only said one thing in the chat, so maybe he's kind of off. Hey, Shinoku, are you still in here? Did you want to run it or no? Oh, he's playing Mario Kart. I bet you'll love Trails and talk about it on our YouTube channel. That's a future content for you, brother. All right. I'll keep an eye out for it, for sure. When it comes to gaming YouTube, man, the way that I approach YouTube is I usually just, whenever a brand new game comes out, I'll play the absolute crap out of it and learn as much as I can. And especially if there's parts that I get stuck on, I'll figure out how to get unstuck and I'll make videos on that, and those usually kind of blow up. Yo, what's up, Tommy? Alright, well, I guess it's just, let's just cue this thing. I gotta turn my fan on. Holy crap. Give me a second. I was wondering how long it was gonna take before I turned the fan on. We're about to do Hex Chest Story. The first game of the entire series, called Trails in the Sky. The first chapter is being remade and will be released in September. Alright, cool. My top 3 favorite anime characters, Vegeta, Kirito, and Sasuke. Or actually, probably Vegeta, Sasuke, and Kirito. Yeah, I recognized your channel once I got in here, but I forgot what game I was looking at during that time when I was first discovered your channel and to subscribe. It was probably like Zelda Breath of the Wild, or maybe like Elden Ring. Those are my 2 biggest games. I was never a huge fan of Goku, if I'm being completely honest with you. Did anybody in the chat want to run the chess with us? Nah, Vegeta is literally the driving force behind everything that I do. Realistically speaking. I developed something I'd like to call the Vegeta mentality. What am I doing? Co-op battle. The Vegeta mentality is like how Vegeta is always second to Goku and he's never stopping until he gets better than Goku. And I always use that as motivation to do whatever I'm trying to do, because Vegeta wouldn't stop. I used that mentality to get like a B in biology one year in high school. I'm gonna tell you, bro, I didn't give a fuck about school when I was in school. I did what I had to do to pass, so people wouldn't call me an artard. But I didn't care beyond that. But one year, it was 10th grade. This girl, Jennifer Nardozzi, tall white girl, the most plain-looking girl you could ever see in your life, and I think she called me stupid or something. I don't think she really meant it. I think that she was just, you know, being funny. But she was like, I think we had like a conversation that was something like, what, do you think I can't do better than you in this class? You think I can't get a better grade than you? Listen, I don't try. But if I tried, I could. Because this class, all it is vocabulary. You know what I mean? That's all this class is. Do the fucking vocabulary and pass the test. I will be better than you. And she was like, okay. And I'm like, alright, I got you. So, I used the Vegeta mentality, and I was always, quote-unquote, training hard to beat this broad. And I was literally doing all the homework, studying, so I got A's on all the fucking tests. And I would always go up to the teacher after fucking class. Hey, what's my percentage? What's Jennifer's? And she would always, Mrs. Knowles, nicest lady ever, bro. She would always tell me, yeah, you and her about neck and neck. You guys are at the top right now. And I guess that made her really like me, because she saw my like work ethic. I don't think she actually understood that I did not give a single fuck about her class or school. I just wanted to beat Jennifer, and she was my fucking she was my Goku. And me and the Jennifer girl was friends. When she got her car, she would give me rides home from school, you know? Wasn't like we hated each other, but I definitely wanted to show her that I wasn't just some fucking idiot. Memorized some shit. She did better than me that year, though. I think on like one of the final tests or something, I got a couple of answers wrong, and it was like, and it was so fucking, it was one of those tests where I think a couple of questions were like, these answers could be right. They weren't like completely false. And it was like, if you didn't really study the material, like religiously, you would think this would be the answer, but you would have to know. And I think I got a couple of those types of questions wrong, right? And she actually was able to do better than me. I think she got like a perfect score or something like that. I don't know. She had to have gotten a perfect score. So I only missed like 2 or 3 questions, maybe, tops. Still respect your Vegeta mentality, persevere. It does, it does. I use it all the time. In YouTube and everything. I especially use it in YouTube a lot. I will pick a YouTube channel to, I don't really talk about this because it's kind of like bad karma to talk about stuff like this, but I'll pick a YouTube channel and I will do my damnedest to do better than that channel on a certain like content or whatever. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. For Elden Ring, there was one channel that I was actively going back and forth with. I would always look at this channel's views, look at their videos, see what they're uploading. And there was actually, there's one video that I didn't make because I didn't want to copy their channel. And it was about how to get a turtle talisman for your stamina. I never even got that talisman either. So I didn't want my video to come out at the same time that they made theirs. So people could be like, bro, you're just copying him. You're making everything he makes. But I was always looking at that dude's channel, seeing what he was doing and how well his views were. And I was like, yes, I'm doing better. Ha 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 ha. Suck a dick. Yo, what's up, Prime Ronaldo? Bro, I was thinking about you today. No lie. I was on Twitter, and I saw Ronaldo made a tweet, and I was like, I wonder what Prime Ronaldo's doing. That's so crazy. See, she was paying for a car and was driving you around. You're smart. I don't think she was paying for the car. I'm pretty sure her parents were paying for that car. She was a privileged white girl. That's crazy. Years later, I was working at a car wash, and her brother worked there. And the only reason why I even like recognized her to be because his last name was Nardozzi. And I was like, do you have a sister named Jennifer? And he's like, yeah, it's my sister. And I was like, how do you know her? Oh, I went to school with her. Because nobody has the fucking name Nardozzi. Literally nobody. It's weird. She was one of the first girls that I talked to that I wasn't interested in to like go out with. Because if I talked to a girl back then in middle school and high school, it wasn't to be no fucking friends. I didn't have girls that were friends. I had girls that thought that we were just friends, but I was trying to work something. I was in a football match today. We won. I scored a hat trick. Nice. So you're a striker. Now I gotta ask you. I ask all soccer players when I meet them this question. When the other team scores, whose fault is it? The defenders or the goalie? Oh, you're a winger. Okay. I didn't know you guys were allowed to score. Okay, this guy with me is selling. Wow, I just died. Finish this thing. Bro, what's with these freezes? Wow, the American in me came out. I was like, he had 3 touchdowns. Yeah, I was like that too. Until I met a couple of kids on COD and Fortnite that, you know, their after-school activity was soccer, and that's all they fucking talked about. So I learned a little bit from them. I always thought that I wanted to do soccer in school. So when high school rolled around, I was going to like a Catholic high school. That was one of the things they offered. I was never good enough in school to do like sports and shit like that. But when I went to that school, I was good enough. And then I learned about what soccer really was. And when I found out it was a bunch of people kicking your shins all day long, I said, nah, you know what? I think I'm good on the shin kicking. I don't want my shins kicked. That would have been the only team sport that I would play. I did skateboarding. That was what replaced karate for me when I got a little bit older. Like almost directly after I stopped doing karate, I started doing skateboarding. And I was just a fan of not a fan of team sports. And it's the goalkeeper's fault if the other team score? Really? Alright. His head ass went over. Yeah, it didn't really matter. It was dead. Every time I play basketball at school, my friend would be acting like it's football. It would be trying to destroy you, huh? I don't like soccer, but when I see the way soccer players dance with the ball, it's incredible. Yeah. I played hacky sack in high school and in lunch all the time, and I could do some crazy things with a hacky sack. But when I saw people do those same crazy things with a soccer ball, I was like, how? The soccer ball's too bouncy. It always blows my mind when I see people do tricks that I can do with a hacky sack on a soccer ball. Like the little thing where you kick the ball up and you wrap your foot around it and then you catch it again. Something as simple as running at full speed and tapping the ball in front of you is cool. Have you ever tried to run as an adult? Oh, man. I forgot, bro. I hadn't run in a number of years, like full-out sprint. This was like 5 or 6 years ago, after I started my YouTube and gaming shit, bro. I hadn't run in forever. I mean, I did skateboarding here and there still to get my cardio and, you know, to scratch the itch or whatever. What is this dude doing? Oh my god, we got one of them on our team who doesn't know what he's doing. That's fantastic. But I went to this park because I wanted to, like, exercise, right? And I knew that when I was working out, wind sprints were a thing. So I did my little push-ups and sit-ups or whatever at this park, and then I tried to do a wind sprint. Brother, I fell. Like, I literally fell. And it was so, like, it was such a what the fuck moment. I fell? Like, it wasn't like I tripped over a rock or some shit or tripped over a stick. I literally just fell. Oh, you go to the gym? Ah, good on you. I haven't been to the gym in a long time. That was back when I was actually working out and I had people that were on my ass every day. They couldn't get me on leg day, though. I would not do it. Arms, chest, stomach, all that shit. Back. I got you. I'll do that all day. I love it. But them legs, I'm good. That's pain I don't want to have. My music stopped. Why did my music stop? Let me guess. YouTube music, video pause. Are you still watching? Yes, I am. We might not do it with this noob. I didn't even check these guys' nullification. I does be at the gym every day because I play football. Nice. That's gonna help you out in the long run, man. It really is. Being in shape as a young man, staying in shape 17, 18, 19, 20, your 30 and 40-year-old self is going to thank younger you for doing that. Because you're gonna look younger. You're gonna just not be decrepit when you get older. Bro, this girl I like keep rejecting me. But there's got to be a reason for it. I would say just let it go. I only chased after one girl in my entire life that I really liked. I couldn't help it. She was just the prettiest thing I'd ever seen. And I wanted her to be my girlfriend. I wanted her bad, bro. But I realized she was just ratchet. I can't believe I did that. His wallet falls out of his pocket and it's reason enough to miss leg day. Yeah, pretty much. If a girl is rejecting you, then forget her and get another one. Exactly. That is some sound advice. There are plenty of them out there. Especially while you're young, too. Because after a while, these females, like them young females, when you get older, the game changes a little bit. She don't like you because she wants your friend? Well, there it go.
The crystal of
You've met like 22 girls already? You mean you've been with 22 girls already, or you just met them? My cousin always has an excuse not to when it's leg day, so I go myself that day. Good on him. Nah, I did leg day one time, man. It was the worst experience ever. Because I'll try anything once, you know? But man, the workout they put me through, they shouldn't have done that, dude. Because I was going with like a group, and I had this one guy, Pat, who was just like basically my personal trainer. Like, he wasn't like a personal trainer, but he was like basically like, because I told him I don't know what to do. Can you just help me out? And he was doing that. He was doing exactly that. And for the most part, he helped me out on everything. Wide pull-ups, incline, decline, helped me like learn what benching was and all of that. But man, when we went and just a group of us and did leg day, they put me through such a fucking workout that day. They should not have done that, because I was sore and that's the reason why I don't want to do leg day, bro, because I was sore from that shit for like 2 weeks. That shit hurt. And then these dicks, when they saw me again, they would punch me in the fucking thighs. Leg day was the worst. Is that other kid still up? Or he died instantly? Yeah, that one guy. Even when you're old like us, they don't like you, then find another one you like. Yeah, pretty much. Hell, when you get older like us, they're gonna find you. You just gotta be prepared to lower your standards, though. Or else become a sugar daddy and then have people ridicule you for being in your early 30s dating a 21, 22-year-old. Nobody wants to say it. We want something that looks good to us. You know what I mean? Leg day sucks, but I always have to do it. Yeah, I bet. It can't be too bad for you, though, because your legs are already conditioned. I mean, you basically run 24/7. But for somebody who just doesn't... Oh, shucks, I'm dead. Can somebody pop a pet? Oh, looks like I got my health back. Fantastic. Bro, who died like 19 times already? We just got in here. You especially, Prime, as a soccer player, you have to stay being the GOAT. Yeah, for sure. Tears don't fall. Bullet for my Valentine. Yep. Did we do this first try? Bro, I hate this dumbass ult. I was trying to angle it on him, but it wouldn't let me angle it on him. One time I clocked in at 45 miles per hour in a football match, like running or kicking the ball. Yeah, you don't want to get kicked in the ass by Prime. My legs are strong because I work out. Primes are strong and conditioned. Yeah, no, you definitely don't want that. I remember in karate one time, I told this story before on stream. I know people have probably already heard it, but man, I was in karate. I was 15, about to be 16. I was a brown belt. You couldn't tell me nothing. I was talk of the school because I was the new prodigy or whatever. And I was always trying to go after these black belts because they always thought they were tough shit. So these brothers came to the school, and at this time, I was used to being like one of the strongest kids in the school because it was just a bunch of like, you know, spoiled, like, you know, whatever. Spoiled kids that were in the class. If I wanted some competition, I would have to go to the adult class because I was old enough to be with the adults. I could also, you know, be with the kids or whatever. And most of the kids that were there around my age were still like younger than me. There was like a weird void in that school. There were no like 15, 16-year-olds. It was like 5 to like 12, and then it just dropped off. You maybe had 1 or 2 13-year-olds, but then it was just after that, it was like 18, 19, 20 and up. So I was like the last one in my age group or whatever. Are we in here by ourselves? Did this Makoto kid die? That is fantastic. Good job, Makoto. Bro, you've got a nullification of 40. Why isn't he getting up? He doesn't have any more revives left? That's great. What's going on, Rory Bot? I messaged you back on the Discord, but you didn't respond. I guess let's leave, Ego.
Brother, please stop queuing this right if you have no idea what you're doing, bro.
Because we can't do this with these noobs. I do
So
martial arts,
irritating.
but I can score a bicycle kick. Weird, right? That's actually really cool. Yeah, that was fucking up the big damage. Because I lock on to him, right? And it'll make me just jump behind him. So I wanted to that time lock on to him and then make sure, because you can hold the button down and it'll show the circle of where the ult's going. And the ult wasn't like QB. QB kid? I remember going to school called Genesis, and I say it was the craziest school. Yeah. Everyone has their thing. Prime, that's impressive. I like this little chat we got going on. I'm gonna start looking at gear. Like, I'm actually just gonna start looking at gear, and I'm gonna start kicking folks. Overlord Memphis, let's view his 5,000 nullification, 38,000 power. Alright, he's good to stay. When am I done streaming? I don't know. I'm going to be completely honest with you. There is a fantastic chance that you're going to be asleep by the time I'm done. Fantastic chance. Because I wanted to get at least 5 hours in, if not more. I wanted to start streaming earlier, but it was too hot in this specific room to stream earlier. Yesterday I streamed for 8 hours and it felt great. Actually, the views for that stream are doing pretty good. Crowned victim. View info. Okay. Looks like we're good to go. Egoist, you need more tickets. When does Assassin Clan come out? I don't know. I don't sleep, the streets need me. You know, I had a dream about you the other night. Egoist, you need tickets, brother. The streets need Rory, but he'd be out there in the streets. I'll just wait for you to get done. I actually got to do the same thing you're about to do. Level 55 class specific epic armor. Vermilion Knight Greaves, huh? That's awesome. Because I really need Vermilion Knight Greaves. Because I already have them. I'm cussing these kids out. You're good. I have no energy. You can run. You're out of... No, you don't need... Oh, right. You need energy to go. So you ran out of energy? And I can't give you... I can't give you any tickets. What did you do with all your energy? Bro, I'm 24 and I'm jacked and I have speed too. Lucky. I was gonna say, you have orange. Hold up. I gotta take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Alright, Chatsky. I'm back, ski. Okay, I gotta turn off this bullet for my Valentine. They are not one of my favorite bands, like, at all. I don't know why it even went there. Closing Time. I love that song. Alright, there we go. Alright, so anyways, chat, how was your Monday, man? Did you guys have a decent Monday? You guys do anything exciting? Let's see. How to increase reputation for buying things in the trade house? What do you mean? I don't think that matters at all in this game. Reputation? Show me what you're talking about. There's a spending limit? Hold up. Let me go. I know nothing about this. You're about to put me up on game. This is news to me. So let me go to the trade house. There's a spending limit. Reputation is 200. Oh, wow. I never even saw that. Okay, well, let's read about it. Items in the signature module. I'm trying to look for a keyword that says reputation. I don't see the word reputation anywhere. Oh, here it is. Trade house spending limit. Purchasing or bidding on items in the trading house accumulates spending, which is refunded if outbid. A total spending amount is reset to 0 every Monday at 6 a.m. If your accumulated spending can't exceed the weekly spending limit. The weekly spending limit is set by your current reputation, which updates in real time based on this score. Reputation can be earned through participating in dungeons, activating the Phantasium Pass, and other methods. See below for specific ways to earn reputation. Reputation is capped at 200. Once you reach the cap, it won't increase further. Reputation resets at 6 a.m. every Monday. If a character has an active Phantasium Pass, their reputation will reset to 100. Otherwise, it will decrease by 100. Reputation cannot go below 0. Spending limit calculations. Current reputation. Weekly gold limit. 0 to 9. 10 to 29. 44. Oh. Ways to gain. Successfully completing a wave. Okay, so this is the part you want to hear. Successfully completing a wave in temperate trials grants 1 point of reputation with a weekly cap of 10 points. Winning a ranked match gains 3 points of reputation with a weekly cap of 30 points. Clearing an abyss dungeon, abyssal purgatory grants 5 out of 10 points of reputation respectively with a weekly cap of 50 points. Completing a golden fleece challenge grants 5 points of reputation with a weekly cap of 30 points. Clearing Challenger's Cup, Sure Cup grants 15 and 20 points of reputation respectively with a weekly cap of 30 points. Clearing Void Realm, Rim Valley, Ravine grants 20, 25, 20 points of reputation respectively with a weekly cap of 30 points. Completing Critical Conquest gains 5 points of reputation, 5 points of reputation with a weekly cap of 50 points. Defeating a co-op boss on story difficulty or higher grants 20 points of reputation. Any in-game purchases grants 100 points of reputation with a weekly cap of 100. If a character doesn't have an active Fantasian Pass and their current reputation is below 100, activating the Fantasian Pass will immediately reset their reputation to 100. Characters who activate the Fantasian Pass through purchase will also receive the reputation reward for that purchase. So I'm looking like you just have to do content. And it would help if you bought their battle pass. I didn't even know that was a thing. Because my reputation is just 200. So I didn't even know it was a thing. Thanks for letting me know that exists. My Monday was great. I was off, no work or gym today, just FF16 and making a new friend thanks to a YouTube notification. Awesome, brother. Appreciate that. Yeah, I did a lot of sleeping. I made 2 videos today, which I was pretty proud of, and I laid down in bed eating a bag of chips, and I was cool in the air condition, and I was just thinking to myself that I'm happy. That's literally what I thought as I was laying there watching 7 Deadly Sins anime, that I'm just happy. And I was able to pass out being happy. That's pretty much how I spent my day. I'm living off the high of yesterday, but yesterday was a pretty good day. Kind of like a nerdy good day, though. Hey, I got something gold. Let's go. What did I get? Be good. Gauntlets. Twilight Bracers. Bounty Hunter. Healing received plus 4%. Okay. I don't know if it's better than what I've got right now. I think it is better than what I got right now, actually. Because this doesn't give me any extra added bonuses. This gives me plus 4% healing. Yeah. Good times. Good times. Finish 500 push-ups and sit-ups? Ronaldo, you are a character, my guy. The arrogance of Americans. Do you live in a different country? Bro, those small feelings are incredible. We often take something like that for granted, and people think being happy has to be something extraordinary. But what you described was perfect happiness. Yeah, I don't talk about it a lot, but like last month, I got a stimulus boost to my bank account, we'll say, and I was able to pay a few months advance on the big bills. So I no longer have to stress about those big bills for a couple of months. So that brings me peace. I'm still smiling about it. Okay, now we're on to account energy. I don't want to spend account energy. Not on this. Oh, he's from Russia, huh? How is it in Russia right now? Is it, like, cold? Or is it hot? I always imagine Russia is always extremely cold. It's cold? That's what I thought. Where are those bracers? Can I use an... Oh. I should probably use that for my sword. Fuel for the happiness, LOL. That piece contributes to happiness, and I'm happy for you because paying your debt feels good. Right. Feels very good. I imagine it's a lot harder down south, right? Because I'm sort of in the middle. Did you guys get any rain recently? Like last week it was super rainy. I think it rained like 4 days last week in a row. You're from Oregon? I'm going to be completely honest with you. Until you just mentioned Oregon, I forgot that it existed. Humidity is what makes it worse? Yes, sir. I have a lot of friends. I mostly have girls in my friend group. I have only 5 boys in my friend group. The rest of them is girls. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. When I was doing continuing education, I tended to hang out with girls more than guys. Yeah, 3 days of darkness and rain. I was asleep. It was sleeping. Yeah, it was, unfortunately. Ah, that sucks. Sucks. I am out of fucking gold. Great. And I've already done the head-ass event. How many of the girls have you talked to in the group? You talking to me or Ronaldo? Oh, you're probably talking to Ronaldo. Hey, Egoist, are you still busy grinding? I was about to do the nest. "18 girls. I does talk to my friend group." Okay. That's what's up. You only got 2? That's crazy. Alright, go ahead. Keep the grind up. I'll go in with Randy's. Oh, right. I want to put on that gear. I need more gold though. Void phantom gloves? Okay, so they're different. these Twilight Bracers. Wait for you, Tommy. Tommy, you wanted to run nest with me? I need some more fucking money. How come I'm enhancing that way? It's the only way I know how to enhance. Is there a different way? Alright, more hunting permits. Let's go. Let's go to the shop and see if I can't find some money. Not gonna get it there. Okay, I've got 21 of these. Is there any money in it? No money. Okay. Well, there's gold. $200,000. I'll take it. Hunting permits. Can I get more of these? I will. Gold rush bag. More gold. How many of these can I buy? 80 permits. Can I buy more of the gold? Oh, I can just... Bro, just let me buy the gold. I want all the gold. Okay. So my gold went up. That's good. I got fleet points. What do I do with fleet points? Is there anything? I can buy licenses, but I can't buy gold. Commendation? Is there any gold in it? Okay, there. I was told I was supposed to use this to buy the insignias. But I kind of want to buy the bound permits, though. How much gold do I have now? 420,000. No, I don't have any tickets. You could have used a ticket on another character and transferred enhanced level from one gear piece on your alt. Wait, what are you talking about? You're telling me the... Okay, okay, I think what you're saying is the higher grade tickets like these are tradable. Okay, yeah, no. So I have no idea what you're saying, because those tickets aren't tradable. Ooh, 1 mil. Let's go. Okay, so what did you... I don't understand. How would I get the ticket if I can't trade them? I'm super confused. I have all 5 slots filled up. But are you telling me to, like, use a transfer stone to transfer gears back and forth? Because they don't give you transfer stones like that. Alright, it got to plus 11. That's all I wanted it. That's at plus 12. I don't think I can get this to plus 12. If you ain't swinging, you ain't dinging. All right. Got it to 12. Let's go. You have tickets on your alt. You take level 60 coupon. For example, you need boots on your alt. You'd enhance. Okay. A new Penny Parker team up now that you had a while to play it? Yeah, but nobody lets me play Penny Parker. They always ban her. I knew that was going to happen, so there's no point even trying to, like, play the game. Because all my characters get banned. Hawkeye, banned. Luna, banned. Penny Parker, banned. Boost a random piece of gear, then put it in storage account. Make sure it's pink or purple. You can't transfer gold gear. Okay, I think I follow what you're saying. So what you're saying is... Okay, but then you're going to run into this problem, though. You're going to need these. Because whenever I tried to use this to upgrade my current armor, I needed to use that. So are you saying that you don't need to use those orange stones to enhance, let's just say, this gear? So if I use this gear, if I enhance this gear to level 12, 13 or whatever like that, and then I used it to enhance this helmet, no, I can't even do that. I'm faded. Hold up. I'll check it out. Because, like... Interesting. I'll look up the information. I just didn't know it was such a thing. Thanks for letting me know that there is such a thing. And it can be a pink gear. Right, but it can be a pink gear and still do it. Like, it doesn't have to be gold. And it'll work towards your gold gear. Alright. I'll test it out on one of my alt characters. Put it in the... Hey, egoist. Put it, put the link in my newest video. You can't put a link in the chat unless you're a mod. But put the link in one of my newest videos. Or if you follow me on X, you can send it to me on X. Nobody uses my X anymore. I don't know why. I have a social media account, goddammit. Use it. VSG and social. I'll show it to you right quick. I gave up trying to get people to follow me on X. I did have 4,000 followers at one point in time, but I deleted that account when people were harassing me for talking shit to somebody and subtweeting. I didn't even know what subtweeting was. Thank you for the follow, brother. We could just run Nest. It's not giving me these damn tickets. All right. Wait, hold on. Let me do Abyssal Purgatory one more time. I don't want to do Nest with green energy. I want to do it with orange. And that is the ding of a new message. Daily limit reach for epic shard drops. Awesome. Is this an epic shard? Let's exit. Alright, I'm gonna invite you, Egoist, and we can run the Nest. And then the other thing. Gold. All right, cool. Oh, no. All right, see you, Prime Ronaldo. Alright, let's do it. All right, I just want to say thank you, everybody, for 23 likes. If you do like the stream and you want to support the stream, you can always donate by hitting the super chat button at the bottom, or you can use this link and show some support. But at the very least, do hit that like button. Also, you can become a member of the channel, which helps me out monthly. I think it's like $5.99 or something like that to become a member of the channel. I'm not sure. I am frozen in reload. Oh, wait, no. It unfroze me. Servers. Wow. Wow. It kicked me out. Wonder if I'll load back into the content. Bro, what? Alright, let me close app. And then log back in. Did they put you into the content, Ego? Or no? It didn't kick you out. Lucy Grace, are you in this content with us? Guess it put me right back in. GG's. Wait, Lucy Grace, are you in the content with us? Am I faded? How? There's this song by the Deftones that absolutely has me in a chokehold right now. It's called Pins and Needles, or Needles and Pins. At first I really didn't like it, but then one day I was listening to it on my daily walk, and for whatever reason it just started hitting, and it became my favorite song. And normally I like a lot of their softer music. Missed.
She's leeching energy from the bug eggs. Hurry and stop her. Hurry! Wait. Her energy isn't restored.
Burn them. Okay, well, that was phase 1 complete. Alright. Wondering if I can see the damage. I don't think I'll be able to catch up to you at all. What did you do?
Her boys got her. Attack! Now!
I might be able to catch Fran, though. I don't think Fran is hitting. Oh, looks like I didn't get a chance to catch Fran. Dang it. Hey, I got 5 hunting permits. And that's what I wanted. They only give you 3? That's kind of... They really don't want you to get armor in this game, do they? Oh, Egoist, how's that drawing coming?
This realm belongs to the Void Ringkeeper. You may find blessings in the subworlds at the crossroads. Take them for yourself.
Alright.
It'll be worth it.
Suck everything in. Destroy them. Destroy that. Good to go. On to the next. And looks like I am already ahead in damage. It happens. Look at Egoist trying to desperately catch up. I'm not gonna let you. Damn it, he caught up. He got there faster than me. want to burn this thing before it even goes to its phase.
The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
Burned it before it could even do anything.
Soul and
I love
flesh
that.
adrift together in
Alright. His scythe guard is just too damn strong.
Cleanse all.
He's gapping me. Hey, Egos, you ever thought about playing support on your scythe guard, brother? Just, you know, let the damage go. Let me shine for a little bit. And it's dead. Didn't even get to fly up in the air. Hey, hunting permits. Let's go. I got nothing good. Except for 6 of those thingies. Did you manage to get any strategist codes, Ego? Or did you just not get any? Dang, I only got 3 of these bad boys. Wait, did Frenzy reset? Because it's a new week? Oh, it did reset. Hell no, RNG hates me. What did you do? Don't do that dumbass critical conquest, bro. Do the bipedal mech duo. Watch, I'll show you. Bipedal mech duo gives me something every time. Watch, I guarantee you, a random 1 run, I'm gonna get a strategist code. This is my favorite one too. You tried this one? Really? How many times did you do it? God, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get tired of seeing this. 'Cause I absolutely love doing this. Being a little anime character running around and fighting. Like, it hasn't gotten boring for me yet. I hope it never gets boring. You did 5 of them? Interesting. Boom. Oh, I didn't get any strategist code that time, but I did get some permits. No fault, none to blame. It doesn't mean I don't desire to point the finger, blame the have you done the solo yet, Eagles? I think you were telling me you did do it, right? Did you get any good rewards from it? 'Cause I still haven't done the solo version. You know, I think Void did that raid yesterday, the Elite, with those guys, and I think that absolutely turned him off of this game. When he saw how much money they put into it and how strong they are, he was like, yeah, I'm never going to get strong in this shit. I'm done. I can't confirm it. I'm going to talk to him and see what he says. But ever since then, he seems like he's not as hyped to play it. Hey, let's go. I got one. Yo, shout out to Hamza Maulana Azar for becoming a new sub. Thank you, brother. It's the same RNG as solo and story? Okay. How many rewards can you get in it? Like, is it a just a one boss sort of thing, or is it you just 3 different rewards? Right, on to the next. You don't get sold on bad teammates. Oh, it's 3 different daily rewards. Okay. Do they count for elite? Like, if I've already done all 3 rewards for regular elite and I do the solo, am I going to get rewards for solo? Or is it just you've already completed your whatever for the day? No, it's the same as you didn't. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, you getting those chicken strips? Bro, I had to go get those chicken strips last week for like the 2nd time, but I don't even like McDonald's like that. Things are so good. I am starting to get hungry though. I haven't eaten anything all day outside of a croissant. And yo, Crypto Caesar, thank you for the $2 donation in the chat, ski brother. Can I get some W's in the chat for Crypto Caesar? Appreciate you. Flame On says, pack it up, you ain't getting it. McDonald's equals 10 years off of life expectancy. Hey, listen, you're not wrong. You are absolutely not wrong. I try my best to stay away from McDonald's for that very reason. And I'm mad about all those years I spent fucking up them fries. Them fries are just so good though. Oh, you know what? I'm faded, bro. I got the good fries in the freezer. I just thought about that. I was debating on what I wanted to eat. The fuck did I eat? I ate something a little bit bigger. Oh, I ate 3 pieces of raisin bread. So all I ate today was bread, realistically. I hear bread's not that good for you to just eat like that. I'll work it out in my system. Yeah. You're a young man, Ego. I think I saw somewhere it said that bread that is white is definitely not good for you. But bread that is, the browner the bread is, the better it is for you. What are you saying, Lord Uramichi? Can you guys hear me okay? Is the game too loud? I feel like the game is too loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Yeah, so yesterday, whenever I did the PvP for the Ancient Battlegrounds, I upped the quality of the stream a little bit, right? So I could capture it like in better quality when I recorded it from YouTube to make a video for it today, and that worked out perfectly, man. It worked out so good, better than I expected. And then with the Discord call that I was on yesterday with the Redux crew, you could hear them loud and clear in the recording, so that was good too. You could also hear Egoist in all of his complaining. Egoist kept talking about his freezing. I feel for you, brother. I do hope they fix the freezing soon. I just wonder if it's a problem that they can fix or not. I mean, it has to be, right? Because no other game has freezing like that. There's one other thing that I notice in this game a lot, and I only see it whenever I'm editing a video. And it's probably something that people won't notice unless they are YouTubers for the game or whatever. But whenever I'm doing like a skill or just playing naturally, like the refresh rate of the game, I think that's how you say it, refresh rate, is super slow. Like I'll literally see like a line coming down the screen and the picture will be kind of like broken in half. And it makes it hard to like get clear images for a thumbnail. Midsarm. Okay. How many days it's take for me to get level 60 from level 34? You can do it in 2 days. If all you spend your stuff on is stuff that goes through the story, you got to make sure to spend your energy on things that cost 5 energy per run. And then when you get to level 55, that's when you got to start doing Purgatory. Because Purgatory is going to be the most experience that you do. You just do Purgatory over and over again. And use the batteries that they give you to re-up your energy or whatnot like that. But yeah, that's the main thing. Just make sure when you do content in the game, it's story mode content that only costs 5 energy. When you start doing these extra game modes that cost 10 energy, that's when you start to run out of energy really fast. And most of the story content, pretty much all the story content they put you through naturally, it's just going to be 5 energy. Oh, you're just saying W. Well, appreciate it. You're typing in the chat. Yeah, no problem, man. If you have any other questions, please feel free to ask. I'm here. That's what I'm here for. I'm the YouTube tutorial guy. There's some stuff that I don't know, though. For that information, I go to the Crystal of Atlan Discord. And usually the Crystal of Atlan Discord community, super nice, helpful individuals. They tell me exactly what I want to know. So if you have Discord, definitely join their server. That's all I want to do for today. Why are they still saying this is stronger? Is it because of... Wait, what? Oh, it's only at level 11. What did I put to 12? Oh, I'm so faded. I leveled something else up to 12. And it wasn't what I wanted. Who's my favorite anime? It's a good question. Naturally, I want to say... Well, you got to look at it in terms of this, right? What anime do you have the most watch time hours on? Because that's probably going to be the one that you like the most. But then again, you got to think that some anime just don't have that many episodes. So you don't have that many watch time hours on it. So I'm just going to say... It's got to be Dragon Ball Z, simply because that's the anime that put me on to anime. If there was no Dragon Ball Z, I don't watch anime. period. What's the anime like that for you guys? You don't watch this anime, you don't watch anime. Like, this is introduced to you and it opened you up to everything else that had to be Dragon Ball for me. And not even Dragon Ball Z. We're talking just base Dragon Ball. I still remember the conversation I had that morning with my friend Philip. I was in middle school, and I never met Philip before, like, the 8th grade. But Philip lived in my neighborhood. And we had planned to walk to another bus stop this morning. And not our own bus stop. I don't know why we were planning on doing this. We were just dumb kids. And I was like, yeah, we can do that. So we were going to walk to, like, another part of the neighborhood and go to this bus stop. I think maybe there was a girl over there he wanted to talk to or some shit like that. I don't know. But when he called me to confirm that morning if we were going to go to that bus stop or not, he says to me, what are you watching? And I said, Heathcliff. And he says, the fuck? You're not watching DBZ? And I said, DBZ? I said, what's that? He says, Dragon Ball Z. I said, you mean Dragon Ball? He says, no. Dragon Ball Z, when Goku is older. He's an adult. I said, there's such a thing? He says, yeah, it's on right now. And I was like, what? What channel? So I turned over there to the channel. And sure enough, it was Goku fighting Raditz. And I was like, wow. And from that moment forward, I became a super fan of DBZ. How to change dye on PS5. The option always goes to part 5 of the wardrobe. Yeah, Patrick, that is apparently a glitch that they need to fix for console. They can do it on PC and mobile, but we can't do it on console. Hopefully they will make a thing where they fix it and we can do it. W frame at the ball knowledge, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? Because I would love to be able to dye some of these outfits a different color. I've watched hundreds of animes, too much to say. But you don't remember, like, the first one that got you? So I've watched a bunch, too. Back when I was a kid, the Sci-Fi Network used to have something called Saturday Anime. And I got put on to so much anime. My favorite ones were Iria, Zero Omni Animation, Tenchi Mayo. Tenchi Mayo was so good when I first saw it. Because it reminded me of, like, Star Wars in anime. I'd never seen an anime that they use lightsabers. Because I was, like, a kind of a Star Wars, like, nerd back then as well. So when I saw they had lightsabers in that anime, I was like, oh, wow, this is so cool. But then I got super disappointed when I watched the regular show. Because all I saw of the Saturday anime was a movie. And when I watched the actual show, he wasn't using a lightsaber. It's kind of blue. DBZ, Naruto, and Bleach are my top favorites. What specifically about Bleach do you like? And I'm so glad you didn't say One Piece. I'm just going to throw that out there. It's trash. Nah, I can't say that, bro. People love One Piece. I just don't think the way the characters are drawn looks really good. I just think they look really, really bad. Yeah, Naruto is definitely good. You know, it's crazy too, right? I'm rewatching Seven Deadly Sins right now, and it's insane how they're trying to copy DBZ. Because first season, they weren't talking about power levels at all. Like, you didn't hear the word power level or nothing. They would be able to sense magical power, but they would never talk about... They would not talk about power levels in terms of numbers. So this season started... And now they have, like, a scouter. And now they're ranking power levels. And I'm just like, really? I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm just like, huh, okay. Yo, Namani, what's good, brother? How was the weather in New York today? Bro, I saw something on the internet today that I probably shouldn't talk about. But I wanted to ask you when I saw you. Have you ever heard of a body art parade in New York? Is that like actually a thing, or was I being trolled? Apparently, it's like a body art festival or a parade or something where people are just kind of walking around naked, but their body is painted. And they said this goes on in New York. Ichigo, bro, and of course the story. Plus the fillers are not as boring as some animes have. I still haven't decided to sit down and watch Bleach. I'm gonna have to sit down and watch it though, for sure. Everything I've seen of it so far wasn't good except the first season, maybe 10 or 13 episodes in or something. They went to some place and they were trying to like, I'm trying to remember. I think there was like a little talking creature that he had with him or something. Well, whatever the case may be, in this little arc they were doing, I got so bored, bro. It was meant to be this goofy, funny part, and I'm just like, I don't want to watch this. I want to see some action. People in Times Square be doing that on the regular? Ew, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I want to see if I could craft something. So I could craft the weapon, but I just need the gold to craft it. That's cool. So all this armor stuff I'm gonna need to... Okay, I need... Okay, I can craft the chest. I just gotta see what I want to craft, though. I've got no gold armor now in my inventory. So I'll realistically probably craft the hands. No, the chest. I need to craft the chest. Okay. So let me just go in here and see if I get lucky or not. I've got tickets and I've got energy. Alright. You hit 50k power energy? No. That would be nice. What the hell is that? Hey, do you know why you don't have access to the quick craft menu shortcut when you press L1 and X? Yeah, that, I don't know why that goes away sometimes. I think it might just be a glitch. I often wondered that myself. Because there'll be certain times when it'll pop up and it'll show me that I have a new piece of gear and I can craft it. I think that might actually just be it. When you have a new piece of gear that you can craft, that's probably when that pops up. Like when you have all the resources, money necessary to craft it. We'll find out. We'll find out. I think that might be the actual reason. I mean, I haven't really given it much thought beyond it goes away sometimes and why does that happen, but that might be it. It was there and now it doesn't appear. That's probably it. Hey, let's see. Yeah, season 1 was meh, but it gets better when you get past that. It's kind of a slow start. Yeah. At the moment, I'm just open inventory and press triangle. Yeah, that's what I do too. Like, I want to get to the part that I saw on Toonami a long time ago, and I was interested in it. And then for some whatever reason, I think I moved out of my house where I was living at the time because I was often always moving places from one friend's house to another friend's house to my aunt's house, because I didn't want to have a job when I was a little kid, like 18, 19, 20. So I was always moving around from place to place. So I think when I was like watching it on Toonami, I was invested in it because Ichigo was fighting Ulrika. What's his name? The little sad face looking guy. Ichigo was fighting him, and I was interested in the fight, and I was actively watching the episodes every day. What is his name? Okora? Ukiora. I don't know. But yeah. That's one arc I definitely want to get back into. I just got to be able to get back there. The swords are fire? Yeah. What's your opinion on High School DxD? Is it something that you fuck with, or? They did a whole arc for the Zanpakuto. It was very good for arc filler. Hate High School DxD? Friend of mine right now is completely stuck. He loves it. He got me to watch a couple episodes so he could like sort of sell me on the anime. I like the kind of like the action, like the actual anime of it when they're actually doing like anime stuff, but when they get to the fan service, I kind of turn off a little bit. Alright, what did I get? Bracers! Yay! That's exactly what I needed, and it's for Starbreaker. Yay. Never watched it? I hate obsessive fan service in anime. High School is literally fan service. The anime. Yep. That's literally all it is. What do you think about sports anime? Like, would you recommend, like, if somebody's never watched anime before, would you recommend a sports anime to start them off? I went to Whataburger. I forgot McDonald's was closed. Oh, you're so lucky you got Whataburger, bro. Y'all are really making me hungry, too. Or Egoist is. Like, I really want to go make a meal. I don't know. I feel like sports anime don't have enough actual stakes to make someone care about getting into anime. There's this one kid who used to come to my streams, QB Kid. He swore, absolutely swore by Tsubasa. I think it's like a soccer anime. And I could never understand why he liked that anime so much. He could never explain it to me to get me to like it in any really good way. Got a few friends with girlfriends, and they get them into anime with things that are objectively good, like Death Note and AOT. Yeah. Sports anime is so ass. Yeah, I would have to agree with you there, brother. Did you guys play Persona 5? And if you did, what are your thoughts? Like that blue lock garbage, you watch it and it's like, wow, I can be watching anime with actual problems, not someone losing a game. Yeah, I think for me, the anime that I watch has to, like, they gotta have powers. They gotta be drawn cool at the same time, you know? Like, Sasuke looks so cool to me. And it's gotta be some fighting. It's gotta be some fighting. In some form or fashion. And I don't mind the jokey, goofy stuff. It's okay. But when the anime starts to make the entire anime about jokey, goofy stuff, that absolutely turns me off. Like, I think, what was the anime? It was... Ah, man. Fairy Tail. People tried to turn me on to Fairy Tail. And I gotta tell you, I couldn't get past the first episode because of all the just goofy. I just didn't want to watch it. Is there a better way to get money? Guess that's literally just it. Bro, I'm about to go put these fries in the oven for real. I want to eat them really, really bad now. They're going to take like 20... I got to preheat the oven. How long do you guys preheat the oven when you got to preheat stuff? Oh, yeah, I need tickets. Usually 10 to 15 minutes. 5 minutes in the microwave? Nah, I can't microwave these. These are frozen. They're in the freezer. And I don't even really like... Sometimes I like... When I want stuff to be crispy, I have to put it in the oven. You know what I mean? Ah, shucks. I can't do that. I need to keep the millions. Alright, well, whatever. I'll just spend it. Yeah, I do got an air fryer. No, I got a... Well, they say it's an air fryer, but this bitch is... Oh, actually, yeah, I do got an air fryer. I don't like to use it, though. Takes too much work. You can microwave anything if you try. I saw this thing on Instagram where it was like... It's crazy what happens to a penny when you microwave it or something like that. And then somebody in the comments said, you made me set my house on fire. It's fucking comedy. It's crazy what people do to get some laughs on fucking little Instagram reels. I just be seeing some of the dumbest things now that I've got my Instagram back to where it's not polluted. Alright, I have a very specific goal in mind right now. I want to get Prismatium enough to change this character from a warlock to an elementalist. Like I'm dead set. I want to be an elementalist on this character. One of your siblings in the back lab. Oh, you got me on blast with your whole family for real? That's awesome. Making me feel like a big name YouTuber head ass. You just got me on in the background listening. It makes me feel like I should tell a story. Let me see if I have any stories on deck that I can tell while I'm grinding. Let me go through the years. Got to be a PG story too. YouTube has got me on pause because it's been too long. Let me click on another video. Can't really think of anything that's PG that I can tell on a live stream. Oh, okay. I'll tell you about Marissa. It was this is a long story too. There's a lot to tell. All right, so I was in the 7th grade when I met this girl named Marissa. I didn't know it at the time, but Marissa was a tomboy, and I think I sort of had a thing for tomboys because when I was in the 6th grade, there was this girl named Lori that, swear to God, white girl Lori, she looked like a boy, and I never really acted on these feelings or whatever. I just, you know, I was attracted to her, but I never talked to her like that because she had a lot of bad press in the school, this girl Lori, right? And at the time, anybody associated with her, well, they were getting roasted. But I didn't personally have a problem with her. I only talked to her a couple times. I thought she was cute. She always wore her hair like a boy. But yeah. So when I got to a new school, because they changed zoning for us again, they were always changing zoning for us for some reason. I went to the school and I was in band playing the drums. I did drums in middle school like 2 years in a row. Never learned how to play drums at all, beyond how to hit a few times and how to read music a little bit, and that was it. So anyways, I'm in 7th grade, and there's this girl in our band class named Marissa. She wore her hair kind of long. She always wore polos. She dressed similar to me, and I thought she was, you know, kind of cute or whatever. I didn't think about trying to hit on her because she was a year younger. She was in the 6th grade, and I was always trying to chase after the girls that were in my grade, right? So one day I happened to notice that this kid named TJ that was in the 6th grade too, he was like one of the better drummers in our class. They were going out, you know. They would always do these public shows of affection, you know, kissing and holding hands and shit like that. And I never really had that with any girl that I went with, mostly because I never wanted to, or the girls that I went with, they never did that sort of thing. But I saw them do that all the time, and at the time, I was Mr. Steal Your Girl. I mean, I really was. That's just what it was. I was Mr. Steal Your Girl. If I saw her and I liked her, I'm taking her. I'm doing whatever I gotta do to take her. So when I saw them do this, I was like, how come no girlfriend I ever had ever wanted to like kiss me out in front of people? You know what I mean? Like, what's good with that? Maybe if I get with this girl Marissa, she'd want to do that with me, you know? So I really wanted what TJ had. So I set out a campaign to get her. The first thing I did was holler at her homegirl. She had this girl who, realistically now, they were probably doing stuff on their sleepovers. Because years later when I met this Marissa girl in the real world, you know, she's gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, you know. I'll tell you about when I met her, the last time that I met her. Anyways, I went to holler at her friend. I got her friend's phone number because, you know, it's easier to get a girl's phone number when you don't like them, right? When you don't want anything to do with them, it's whatever. It's easier to just go and holler at her, hey, let me get your phone number so I can call you. So, I forget her homegirl's name, but I would just, you know, call her, talk to her, pretend like I was her friend or whatever like that. She probably thought I was interested, and I wasn't. And, you know, just thinking about that, man, like, I really just went up to her and asked her for her phone number like it was nothing. When most times, like, especially back then, I had to really, like, become friends with the girl first before I started even approaching them like that because I was nervous about just, you know, and even today I'm still kind of like that. See a girl that I like and just kind of like, I mean, I'll do it because I know you got to show confidence and I know it works, but there's still like that feeling of, oh my gosh, I'm nervous to do this or whatever. It's just crazy to me to think that I was just, you know, doing this to that girl and I just, whatever. Hey, let me get your phone number so I can call you. So anyways, I'm talking to her and I don't remember exactly what I said or how I said it, but I did everything I could to get her to not exactly, I wasn't like, hey, yo, tell Marissa that I think she's this, that I like her. I would just call her and I would talk to her and say things. This is how I did all the females pretty much. I would talk to their friend and just, you know, yo, tell me about her. Like, what's her deal? Does she like black guys or, you know, is she like racist or, you know, just saying little things like letting their best friend know that I was absolutely interested in the girl. So then what they would do is they would run and go tell their friend, you know, this guy, you know, he likes you. He's talking about you. He says this, that, and the third, you know, and that would get me in there. That would put me in the car, so to speak. So, the plan worked like gold. Marissa approached me and, we just started talking. I got her phone number eventually after she approached me. And we started talking on the phone while she was going out with this kid, TJ. Me and her were on the phone every night for hours. And then I think after about a week, when it got to the point where she was calling me for our conversations on the phone, I said, I got her. That's just how I said it. I got her. It's time to move in for the fucking kill. So I remember this conversation exactly, right? Because this is what happened that night. I'll never forget this because I almost lost my fucking eye. So in band, we had, yeah, it definitely works. In band, for drums, all y'all got these stories about girls. I've been with one girl and broke up with her because I wanted to play Fortnite. Nah, you got to play the field, my dude. You got to get that experience. So when I was in band, I had this thing called a practice pad, right? And the practice pad was on this metal-like apparatus that stood the practice pad up to like waist level so you could sit or stand and, you know, beat at it with your drumsticks. So I'm in the front room. My dog is somewhere chewing on his toy or chewing on her toy like behind me. And I'm laying on my back, and for whatever reason, I'm trying to balance this huge apparatus in my hands while I'm talking to her on the phone. I'm using one hand. And the apparatus had 3 legs, like a tripod, and it had this one thing in the middle of the tripod, like a hollow like pole that came down. It was circular, about no bigger around than a quarter. And I remember I was holding it up, and I lost control of it, and the pole was sticking out of the little tripod part, and that thing came down, and I moved my head out of the way so fast, and I was just, my heart started beating real fast because I know that thing was headed right for my fucking eye. I almost lost my eye that night, bro. Just fucking around, talking on the phone, not paying attention to what the fuck I'm doing. I almost died that night with my eye. So, I'm talking to her, and then I remember a few minutes after that was when I wanted to move in for the kill. I says to her, so listen, Marissa, what's up with me and you? And she's like, huh? What do you mean? I was like, what's up with me and you? I mean, I know you like me, and I know you really don't like TJ like that, so what's good? Are we gonna, like, when are we gonna do this? Like, I said it just like that. And she was like, what? And I was like, you know what I'm talking about. Are we gonna hook up or what? And she was like, I remember her voice exactly. She said, well, I know what I want to say, but I don't want to hurt TJ. And I said, listen, you let me worry about TJ. You do what you want to do. What does your heart tell you? Woo! I hit her with the, what does your heart tell you? And she was like, okay, I'll tell TJ tomorrow. And I was like, so me and you are boyfriend and girlfriend now? And she said yes. And I was like, all right, cool. The next day happened. She broke up with old TJ. TJ was mad. TJ was mad. TJ was so mad that he got together the other 2 numbskulls that were in our drumming, like that we played drums with, because we played drums. It was me, this kid Christian, this other tall kid Mike, and that was his like clique. The Christian kid was this little weak ass little boy who I went out with his stepsister. And then the tall kid Michael was just like a yes man, but he was weak as fuck too. And TJ was kind of like he was a fat Kurt Cobain, a fat 11, 12-year-old Kurt Cobain. That's what he was. Swore he was bad. I could beat all their asses if I really wanted to. So, TJ, there was an assembly this day. It was a whole school assembly. Everybody was in the gym. I am walking back from the assembly to whatever class that we were on at that time. I think the assembly was like 2 hours. So we're walking back to class. I'm in the stairwell, right? I'm walking by myself because I'm dragging ass to get back to class because I didn't think I was going to get in trouble for, you know, being in class after the bell. Bell rings. I'm just, you know, fucking around. So I start to walk up the stairs. As I'm walking up the stairs, tell me why the stairwell door on the bottom of the staircase opens and shuts. Why do TJ like that? Because I wanted what he had. Fuck him. And that's exactly what it was. Fuck him. What is he gonna do? Get mad? He can't whoop me. At the time, I'm like a red belt, almost brown belt in karate. If he wanted to fight, I was going to beat his ass. That was the only reason why I was in karate, because I like to fight. That was it. And also, I like Power Rangers. But I like to fight. I love sparring. That was my favorite thing to do. So I wanted to fight at all times. I think that's high key why my mom put me in that shit, because she knew that. But anyways, so That's why that was my mentality. What is he gonna do? Fucking get. Ah, shit. I accidentally left. Fuck. Fighting a guy for his girl is crazy. I already had her. But no, I'm mad that I left that. So anyways, so I'm in the stairwell. Door closes behind me at the bottom of the stairs. I stop and look back, and I see it's TJ, Mike, and Christian. So I'm like, oh, hey, what up? And fucking TJ runs up the stairs and pushes me. And I almost tripped on the stairs, but I caught myself on the wall, and I'm just like, hey, yo, what's up? He says, why'd you make Marissa break up with me? And I was like, huh? He was like, don't, huh? Why'd you make Marissa break up with me? I'm gonna beat your ass. And I'm like, first of all, who the fuck are you to, like, try me like this? And with 3 people at the same fucking time. Shout out to Rory-Bot. I'll tell him a fun fact about you. Let's see. You have a YouTube channel that you refuse to upload content on. That is a fun fact about you. So anyways, I'm letting the black come out, right? Because I knew from previous experiences that when I'm angrier, I fight better. So I tried to hype myself up like, yo, who the fuck is you? And what you got these clowns, y'all gonna jump me? The fuck? I'll beat your motherfucker. Bro, I was trying to hype myself up, right? Because I was really about to thrash this kid, bro. He had no idea what the fuck he was about to get into. Because when it came to throwing hands, I was there. And if we got to the ground, it's a fucking wrap. He wouldn't know what the fuck to do. That was my plan. I was gonna fucking get him to the ground. Because most people, yeah, they know how to throw hands, sure. But I knew once I got him to the ground, he wouldn't be able to fuck with me. Because nobody in karate could fuck with me on the ground except for the instructors and some of the adults. My ground game was fucking top tier. I was gonna fuck him up. So, in the midst of me running my mouth to this kid, right? The door opens up again, this time from the top. And this kid, AJ Hernandez, comes strolling in. I've never talked to AJ Hernandez a day in my fucking life. Beyond maybe, hey, do you got a pencil? I didn't like AJ Hernandez at all. He was a pretty boy. And always was like throwing in everybody's face that he's going out with the prettiest girl in school, Katie Finch. They were called AJ and Katie. Whenever anybody talked about AJ, it wasn't just AJ. They said AJ and Katie. That was their title. AJ and Katie. They've been going together for 3 years, apparently. Everybody aspired to be AJ and Katie. So he comes in the staircase, and he's like, hey, yo, I'm not going to let you jump my boy. And the amount of conflicting emotions that I felt when this dude said that, I said, in my head, your boy? I ain't none of your motherfucking boy. I don't even know you. I don't even talk to you. I don't even like you. So what the fuck do you mean you're a boy? That's what I'm thinking in my head. But I'm trying to play it cool like I got goons. So then I just kind of fold my arms like an anime villain. You know what I mean? And so after AJ says that, TJ kind of backs up. And he said something fucking weird and nerdy like, this isn't over. Or some shit like that. What he didn't say exactly that, but it was somewhere along those same lines. And whatever the fuck he said amazed me to the point like, I can't believe this nerd motherfucker actually said some shit like that. In real life. So, when they leave, listen, man, this is the first lesson you got to learn about people. All right? You got to learn this lesson about people. Nobody does anything for free. I wouldn't give a fuck, bro. Nobody does anything for free. Everybody wants something if they do something for you. I didn't learn this lesson until I became a grown-ass man. I should have learned this lesson right the fuck here with AJ Hernandez. AJ fucking Hernandez. I still can't believe he did this shit. So, we're walking to class because me and him had the same class that period or whatever, right? Because you gotta look at it, bro. If your girl cheat on you, you can't get mad at the dude. He ain't loyal to you. Your girl is shit. Yeah. At the same time, though, you can kind of be mad, like, bro, you fucked up a happy home, my nigga. But you're right, though. Ultimately, it's on the female. If she cheated on you with somebody, the bitch wasn't worth it anyway. I'm sorry to use language like that. I gotta keep it PG. So anyways, we're walking back to class, and this dude, AJ Hernandez, you know, he was like, yo, what's up with that? Why did they want to fight you? And I was like, oh, I stole his girlfriend. He's like, oh, cool. He's like, hey, yo, do you know that girl Miranda that you're hanging with sometimes? And I'm like, yeah. He's like, can you give me her phone number? I'm pretty sure he didn't say it exactly like that, but that's essentially the way the conversation went. Now, Miranda was a cute girl. Cute girl. Maybe cute's the wrong word because she was not innocent. But she was... God damn. I guess I died. Miranda was a cute girl. Miranda was slim, short, had a good-looking face. But Miranda never came to school. She never came to school. She would come sometimes. And everybody knew she was kind of hot. So he asked me to hook him up. And I was like, oh yeah, I can do that. Because, you know, I felt, you know, kind of important that he needed me to do this for him. Because he couldn't do it for himself. I was essentially his plug. You know? For this girl. And I was like, yeah, I'll holler at her. And I was like, wait, I thought you were going out with Katie, though. He's like, oh, yeah, we broke up. I was like, wait a minute. The famous AJ and Katie broke up? What happened? Like, I don't know. She didn't want to go out with me anymore. And I was like, oh. All right. So I hollered at Miranda that night. I told her, I was like, yeah, this dude wants you to come to school so he can holler at you, AJ Hernandez. He was like, what does he look like? Because I called her on the phone. He said, what does he look like? I don't know. He's Puerto Rican. I can't tell you much more beyond that. You got to come see for yourself. She was like, okay, come meet me at the bus stop. I said, at the bus stop? Girl, you live all the way by the fucking beach. That's a little bit of a walk for me. She was like, I know, but can you please? And I'm like, God damn, girl. All right, fine. So I woke up early the next morning. I walked to her bus stop to meet her. I'm going to tell you the only reason why I really did it. Because I ain't going to hold you. Miranda was bad. You know, she was bad at the time. And if anybody saw me hollering at her, that was going to be more points for me. Because she didn't know nobody. And she wasn't going to talk to nobody besides me. Okay, this is a fail. So, yeah, I go out there, holler at her. We go to school. I show her who the AJ Hernandez dude is. And she's like, oh, yeah, he's cute. You can give him my phone number. So I hollered at him, gave him the phone number. So aside from the AJ Hernandez and the TJ shit, me and Marissa started going out. And I got her. Now, I'm about to tell you something very weird, okay? Now just walk with me, okay? So back in the day, I used to believe that I had a superpower. That I could bend reality to my will. All right? I had this thing that I would say that would, whatever I wanted to happen, would happen after I said this little chant a couple times over. And it would work. Now, I don't know if it was just coincidence, but mostly every time that I said this chant and asked for something, I got it. So I believe that I had a superpower whenever I did this. So at the time, before I hooked up with the Marissa girl, the girl scene in the school was kind of dead. there were no other girls that I really wanted to go with that I hadn't already been with or at least tried. So I did my little chant and wished for a brand new girl to come to the school that I could holler at. One that didn't know me, that wasn't going to be affected by the opinions of other people because I had gotten the reputation of a male slut, I guess. This is what they called me in middle school. So I did this little chant, and that was like 2 or 3 days before the whole Marissa thing. So the day that I got with Marissa, like that very next day, a new girl came to school. Her name was Heather. Ooh, shit. Heather. Fuck. What was her last name? I can't remember. But her name was Heather. She was blonde. She was pretty. She was new. Everything. I remember the first day she came, she wore this mini skirt and this cutoff shirt with this like white sort of see-through shirt over top of it. And I was absolutely in fucking awe of this girl. And I said to myself, my power worked again. There's another one. So I had just started going out with Marissa though. So I was like, fuck. I'm in between a rock and a goddamn hard place. What do I do? Marissa's in the 6th grade. This girl's in the 7th grade. This girl's my age. She doesn't know me. I think I stick with Marissa. I did all this work to get with Marissa. I'm staying with Marissa. I put the work in. I gotta let this one go. Brother. I talked to her. I introduced myself when she came because I felt like she was there for me. So instantly, I went up and talked to her when she came. Asked her what classes she had, yada, yada, yada. The first class that I had her in or whatever. I think I even sat with her at lunch. So I think it was like 5th period. It was like 5th period. And I'm walking to my class. And the bell was about to ring. The calls were kind of clear. As I'm walking to class, I was going to, stroll in late because I think I was talking to somebody in the hallway or some shit like that. The bell was sort of a suggestion, not really a rule. You can go into class whenever you want to. You can't be out too late in the halls, though, because you'll get yelled at by assistant principals walking around. So, I'm about to go into my class when I see Heather. She's got her schedule out, and she's looking like, hey, she's looking lost. So I say, hey, what's up? You good? And she was like, I don't know where this class is. And she's like, showing me her schedule. And I'm looking at it. I was like, oh, I know where that's at. You need me to walk you to class? She was like, yeah, could you? And I was like, cool. So we're walking and I'm talking to her. And man, oh man, when I tell you, there was this feeling of something between us. I got to her class where it was at. Halls were empty. Door was shut. It was just us in the hallway. I said, oh, yeah, here's the class. So she turns around and looks at me. I'm looking at her, and I felt it. The feeling that I had right there, and I'm being so for real, she wanted to kiss me. And she knew that I wanted to kiss her. We were close. And I was about to do it because I knew we were feeling the same thing just by the way she was fucking looking at me. And I can still feel this emotion right now. I'm putting myself back in that scene in that hallway. I was about to kiss her, but then I was like, I'm going out with Marissa now. I can't. That would be wrong. So I turned around and I walked away. To this day, I regret that decision, my nigga. I should have just kissed her. So, I'm going out with Marissa. And I couldn't get this prude bitch to hold my hand. I couldn't get her to sit with me at lunch, even though we had the same lunch period. I for damn sure couldn't get her to kiss me. Like, ever. So after a week, I broke up with her. I think I just did one of these, I don't want to go out with you anymore. And she was just like, what? Why? I was like, I don't know. I think I don't want to go out with you anymore. I think that's probably how it went. She didn't seem too broken up about it. So after I broke up with her, I started to try to talk to the girl Heather, but it was already too late. What's up, Prime Ronaldo? It was already too late. The people got to her. She didn't want to fuck with me. She became best friends with this other girl named Marissa Rios. They were attached at the hip. They started dressing alike, talking alike, and that Marissa girl did not like me. The Marissa Rios. This Marissa Rios was in 8th grade. There were 2 girls named Marissa. So that girl didn't like me at all. And whenever I tried to holler at Heather, the girl put salt in the game, and Heather would not go out with me at all. So then I turned my efforts back to Marissa because at least Marissa said yes. And the day when I decided to like turn my efforts back to Marissa, there was this dude named Fabian in our class for band, which is the class that I had Marissa in and TJ in. And there was like, it was like a free day or something. I don't know what happened. Our teacher, our band instructor, our band teacher, he was in his office like the entire day, or entire class, talking on the phone, beating his day. I don't know what the fuck he was doing in there, but he let us just run amok in the class. So we're in the class doing whatever, and I was gonna make my move on Marissa and try to talk to her and be friendly again. So I was looking around for her, and I couldn't find her. And I'm like, where did she go? There were these big giant sort of like cubby holes where the band equipment went into when we weren't using them. They were just like big shelves, but they were like huge. You could walk into them if you really wanted to. Well, you could crouch into them if you really wanted to. And they were just stacked up on top of each other. One on the bottom at waist height, and then one on the top, from waist height. So the kid Fabian, who realistically looked like a 10th grader, right? That's how big Fabian was. Look, a goddamn 10th grader in the 8th grade. He's sitting on one of these shelves. And he's laughing and giggling, and every so often he's looking behind him. And I noticed that one of his arms were disappeared behind him. I couldn't see what was going on behind him because he's too big. He was covering what was going on back there. So I made sure to keep tabs on him to figure out what the fuck he was doing back there. He comes off the shelf when our instructor or teacher comes out of the room, and Marissa comes out of the shelf from behind him. My mind automatically went to, what the fuck? He's fingering Marissa. That's the first thing that's exactly where my brain went. He's fingering Marissa. That's the only thing that he could be doing. Literally the only thing that he could be doing. He's fingering her. So after class, I go up to him and I'm like, yo, were you fingering Marissa? And he was like, what? Nah, I was pulling her shoelaces out. And I said, yeah, fucking right. You were fingering her, weren't you? He was like, no, I swear to God, I was just pulling her shoelaces out. She was trying to stop me. I wouldn't let her out. And I was like, yeah, I know what the fuck you were doing. So it just so happens during this time, it was Halloween. One of our friends, this kid Justin, big fat jovial kid, he was having a Halloween party. And I had to beg my mom to go to this Halloween party because my mom, she didn't want me to go. She was like, how many black people are going to be there? I said, probably none. I'm going to be the only one. And she was like, no, you're not going. And I was like, come on, man, please. I had to go because Marissa was going to be there. And I just knew that if I could get Marissa in a setting outside of school with my talk game, she was as good as fucking mine. So I begged and pleaded all week, and my mom got tired of fucking, hearing me. So she allowed me to go to this Halloween party at this dude's Justin's house who she didn't know his family, none of the shit like that. And come to think of it now, that's kind of crazy that she let me go to this shit. So I go to this Halloween party knowing Marissa's gonna be there. I get there, and guess fucking what? I'll give you two guesses. I'll give you two guesses what I saw when I walked into this fucking house where everybody was out hanging out. Go ahead, guess. I'll give you two guesses what I saw. Made me want to turn the fuck around and go home. Goddamn right, kid with one fucking sub. Goddamn fucking right. I saw that shit. I said, oh no, I don't want to be here no more. Ah! Bro, I was so bold by that shit, bro. I almost said, I want to call my mom to come get me, bro. I don't want to be here watching them do that shit all night, bro. But I thugged it out. I stayed all night, had some fun, had some laughs. We did this thing called a scavenger hunt, which was a fucking disaster because I don't even know if I should tell you this part, but fuck it. We're doing this scavenger hunt. I was hoping I was gonna be on a team with fucking Marissa, but I was not. I was on a team with I don't remember who the fuck else was there, but I was not on the team with Marissa. And what the scavenger hunt, what we had to do was go around to people's houses, knock on the door, because it was Halloween. Kids were out trick-or-treating and shit, right? So we had to go and ask these people in the houses to give us these items for the scavenger hunt, and whoever got, all the items on the list first from the scavenger hunt would win like a bag of candy or some shit like that, a big bag of candy. So that was the goal. Some super white people shit. Not that there's anything wrong with that. So we're going out in the scavenger hunt, and when we ran into the other group, there were two groups. We ran into the other group. They said something like, "Hey, have you guys seen Marissa and Fabian? They kind of disappeared." So then the scavenger hunt went from being a scavenger hunt to a search party. Do you already know what I'm gonna say? Do I have to say it? So this kid Justin lived next to the school, the middle school. He lived like right down the street from the school. So we're looking around, and eventually we head to the school. And there was a baseball diamond or something where there was bleachers and a dugout, like on the school grounds or some shit. Tell me why I couldn't see exactly what the fuck was going on when I walked up, because I was kind of like in the middle of the crowd. But we walked up there and we saw them in the dugout on the bleacher, in the little like where you sit at or whatever. And this kid Fabian was all over her. Like, all I saw was him like on top, bro. I turned the fuck around, went back to Justin's house. I turned the fuck around with Justin's house. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was so goddamn mad. So what eventually ended up happening, naturally, they eventually broke up. And once they broke up, her friend hollered at me and told me, "You know they broke up, right? You could go back out with her if you want to. She kind of wants to. She was talking about you." And I was like, "Really?" And I was like, "Okay." So, hollered at her. It's like, "You want to go back out again?" She was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Okay." So I started going back out with her. We go out for a couple weeks, and then I told this story in a video. No, bro. Me and that girl had a love Jones. I'm going out with her for a week. You know, while her and fucking Fabian was doing their thing, I'd also done another one of my chants to get another girl to the school, which it worked. Which I don't know. Again, I don't know if it was coincidental, or it was, you know, me using some demonic power. Another girl came to the school, and it happened to be the girl Rosemary. Now, if you ever heard me or saw the video where I was at the beach and I was talking about, you know, Rosemary, who she was, and, you know, the tragic tale of Rosemary Santiago, this is that. This is a part of that story. So Rosemary comes to the school. I'm going out with Marissa at the time. So in order for me to go out with Rosemary, I gotta break up with Marissa. So this time, I said I'm gonna learn from my mistake. I let Heather fall through my fingers like water. I'm not gonna let this happen with Rosemary, because I actually, know Rosemary, and I want to go out with this Rosemary. Listen, if you didn't listen to the whole Rosemary story, definitely after this stream is over, at some point in time, click on that video where I talk about Rosemary. It's one of my vlogs, one of my recent vlogs, like a month ago or 2 months ago, some shit like that. So I broke up with Marissa to go out with Rosemary, but only after I started going out with Rosemary, because I didn't want to break up with Marissa and not have a sure thing. So I'm still going out with Marissa while I'm hollering at Rosemary, and I thought it would be okay because, you know, we're in the 7th grade. This girl is in the 6th grade. There's no way she has any contact with anybody that we talk to beyond band. So it wouldn't get back to her that I started going out with this girl. So sure enough, everything happens the way that I wanted it to work out. I start going out with Rosemary, then I break up with the Marissa. Whatever happens with Rosemary that I told in that story happened, and eventually I stopped going out with Rosemary. I tried to get back with Marissa, but this time Marissa wasn't having it. She said no. And I think I finished out the rest of the school year. I think I went out with one more girl, Dawn. And that girl kind of broke me, because that bitch broke up with me on Valentine's Day or some shit like that, I think. What happens first, Halloween or Valentine's Day? I can't remember. It's been so long. If Valentine's Day happens after Halloween, then that's what happened. But I don't know. But anyways, so Marissa wasn't having it, and I think I didn't go out with anybody else for the rest of the year or whatever. So the next year comes. I'm in 8th grade now. Marissa's in 7th grade. And the first day of school, I holler at Marissa immediately. And we talk on the phone that night, and she tells me that she'll give me her answer at school the next day, whether or not she's gonna say yes or not. And I remember waiting for her to come off of her bus at the bus hallway in school, and she just said yes. And we went out for a little bit. I eventually got her to at least sit with me at lunch, and that was it. She wouldn't do nothing else. I was still hung up about this whole Fabian thing, about how she let Fabian finger her in class, and how they were in the dugout doing God knows what. I was determined to get this girl to do shit. That was my goal. And then after it became readily apparent that this girl wasn't gonna do anything, I broke up with her again. And for most of 8th grade, I did not go out with any girls. It was a rap ski. I think I went out with Joe Alice one time. That was it.
More powerful now. Watch out.
Yeah. So that was the tale of Marissa. So years and years later, out of school, out of high school, I haven't seen Marissa since middle school, since 8th grade, right? So I'm like 21, 22 at the time. I'm with my homie Jason. We went to the mall specifically to pick up on some hoes. That was what we went to the mall for. That was the whole reason of going to the mall this day. And I happened to see... I need real people to do this with. Because these bots are not... they keep putting me with bots for real. So I happened to see Marissa at the mall. She was going into PacSun. I didn't know it was Marissa at the time. I just see the girl that was kind of cute. So I followed her in to PacSun. And when I walk in there, I walk back to where she's at because I was about to, you know, holler at her like she was just some random female to try to get her phone number. But when I walked up on her and she turned around, I was like, did a double take, and I was taken aback. I was like, Marissa? And she was like, oh my God. And she gave me a hug instantly. She says, how are you? And she was like, wow, you look exactly the same. And I was like, yeah, you too. She's like, man, I was like, how are you? So we get all these introductions and shit. So I was like, yeah, you know, just at the mall chilling. I thought you were just some random girl. I was going to come ask you for your phone number. She was like, oh, laugh. And she was like, oh, hey, I want to introduce you to my girlfriend. And she pulls over this super boyish looking dude, like a face full of freckles, ugly as fuck. And I'm not just saying that. Dude was actually ugly as shit. Freckles, wearing a backwards trucker hat. I'm looking at the chest, trying to see if there are any titties. And no titties. So I'm just like, oh, it all makes sense now. The dude dapped me up. I ain't never been dapped up by a female before this time. Dude dapped me up. If I switch from star to cloud, does my weapon change or will it be unavailable? That is a very good question. I think there is a rule about that in place, and I don't know where. If you give me a second, I will have the answer for you. What is this? Oh, so Wayne. Okay. Give me a second. Alright. What's up, Egoist? Yo, all this talk about school made me think of Animal Jam. What's that? Hey, Egoist, I need you on this nest run, brother. Are you back at your setup yet? Yeah, no problem. Let's see if somebody gets back to me. I asked the Discord for Crystal of Atlan the question and see if they respond. I don't think the weapon will change. I think you actually have to go and get the weapon. But I don't know. We'll see. Nobody's responding right away. Oh, wait. I've heard mixed rumors on this. Sorry, I don't know for sure. Alright, looks like there's nobody on the Discord right now that can answer the question. Only thing you can do is try and see. What's up, Stoner Lins? I have no idea how I can get past 43k power. I've been stuck for 3 days. Might need to spend money. That's actually a really good question. Let's talk about this for a second. So, when it comes to the armor, do you have these sets? Like, the sets that you buy with this? Because I'm assuming you get all of these extra sets, all these extra armors, you know what I mean? And, yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. You might have to do a lot of this stuff. That might raise the power. Also, calibration raises power, I do believe. And then just enhancing your gear to like plus 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it is a lot. Yeah, I need to run Nest, Ego. Because I keep dying and they keep giving me bots. Okay, looks like somebody might have an answer. Nope, nobody has an answer. Any tips on getting past 13 plus? You just got to keep doing it and risk it. I asked Nico1199, the top player on our server, what he did to get to plus 17 and 16 and 18. He said you just got to keep trying. You're going to fail a lot, but you just got to keep trying. Somebody else in the chat said that there is a strat that you can use with pink armor on an alt character, and you enhance that pink armor to a higher level, and then you switch that pink armor over to your main account, and then you use that armor to upgrade your main armor. I'm not sure how reliable this is. You're getting a PS5 this weekend? Congratulations. Let's see. You get them eventually through drops with Nest and Abyss, a lot of hex chests, and upgrade your catalyst. That sounds expensive. The PS5? It's worth it. So I think. I actually thought about that, but the pink gear drops it by 1. Yeah. I don't know, that's what dude said in the chat. He was asking me why I was upgrading my armor 1 by 1 like that. And I was like, is there another way to do it? That's when he told me about that. It was the first time I ever heard about that. Transferring gear to upgrade your other gear on alts. I mean, it sounds like a strat. He gave me a video to watch as well. And I gotta watch it myself to get some information. He linked it on my X. My X account. So, what did you guys think about that Marissa story? I was going to put that in one of my vlogs, but I was like, I don't think anybody wants to hear about little children like that. So I stopped talking about it. Like, I decided to, like, not, like, talk about it, I should say. Because essentially, that's what it is. I don't know what's going on with kids now. But back then, shit. We were getting active. At least I know I was getting active. And apparently so was Fabian. Son of a bitch. I never liked that Fabian kid after that either. And you know the thing about that Fabian kid too? He was good at... The fuck did he play? The saxophone. He was okay at the saxophone. So he was like always, like our teacher was always, you guys would call him Glaze, so I'll use that word. Teacher was always glazing him because he was good at the saxophone. I looked him up later on life when Facebook was still a thing. Apparently he was doing really good in life too. Had a good job or some shit. I don't remember what it was, but I don't know if he was just capping or not. But I remember just fucking hating the shit out of him after I looked him up to see exactly what the fuck he was doing now as an adult. Kiss my ass. Fuck you, Fabian. I still don't know how he got that girl to do that shit, bro. Doesn't make any sense. I couldn't talk her into nothing. My white stepsister pregnant at 15, so there's that. Now that's actually insane. I had to tell one of my young homies that pulling out does not work. You need to chill, dude. Because you're going to do some shit you don't want to do. Me personally, I was terrified of that shit, bro. I didn't want to have no accidents happens, if you know what I mean. I wish this game wasn't region locked. I'm stuck on an Asian server as an Aussie. Oh, really? All my friends I play with are Mexican. Yeah, hopefully one day they will give us the ability to change it. Like, I'm thinking once they have a little bit more money to enhance or upgrade their gaming or their server infrastructure or whatever, they'll be able to, like, give us some more features. Because, like, the game is new, kind of like with Tower of Fantasy. We were kind of locked on one server, and then after the game was out for a while, they were able to make the upgrades to, you know, change our server or whatever like that. So I'm just think, just give it time. I think all their money really realistically went into advertising, bro. And then I don't know what they had to do to get the One Punch Man deal. That's actually fucking insane. Because when you see about these anime getting collabs, they get some stuff like Neon Evangelist. What's that fucking shit, Tower Fantasy? Evangelist? Evangelist? Evangelist. Neo Evangelist. Yeah, they got that. Nobody's heard of that anime in literally 25 years. You know, they got One Punch Man. Like, that's sort of new. And people still kind of fuck with One Punch Man, you know what I mean? So, I mean, I think all their money went into shit like that. I mean, they made a great product. I'm not gonna hold you. Evangelion, yep. Your baby mama trapped you? How's that? Your ex got pregnant at 12? That's disgusting. That's actually disgusting. She needs her ass beat. God damn it! Egoist, I pressed X on. I pressed to leave on accident, man. I'm so sorry. I pressed square when I should have pressed triangle. That's twice that I've done that so far. Why does this character always die? Like, this motherfucker just can't stay alive. Thank you. I appreciate that. What slot is this? Who's my favorite rapper? Eminem or Raekwon. It's got to be between Eminem, Raekwon, and probably Ghostface. It's like the way they sound. I'm gonna, after I'm finished with these fucking, what, actually, you know what I should probably do? I wanna sell some gold, get some prismatium, get 1,000, and change into an elementalist. I no longer want to be a warlock. The girl that you're trying to, oh, the one that kept rejecting you? Yeah, you better leave her alone. You annoyed her enough. I'm gonna tell you what you do, Tony. You gotta hook up with the most unattractive chick that you see. You're in school. This is the game, bro. Whoever that chick is that they don't want, that's gonna say yes to you, go out with her and treat her like a fucking princess. You gotta be an actor. It's gonna be kind of fucked up because you playing with her heart for real. But you definitely got to become an actor on this shit, bro. Treat her like she is the best thing in the world. Other girls is gonna see that, bro. What up, Nox? Bro, I swear to God, I just stay dying. Spectate for a little bit. Shit. Warlock squish like the lifesteal is good, but it's not active as long as you'd like unless you max out cooldown and leech. Yeah. That was the only thing about the Warlock that I thought was sort of attractive. Because you can leech and you can get your health back. But shit, that don't... no. I still die. I still die a lot. That much catching up the grind, I almost got all my alts to level 60. Isn't that a pain in the ass? I swear, when I got my last alt to 60, it was like, no lie, it felt like when you're running a mile and you get to that last stretch of the mile and you just say, fuck it, I did it. Can I just stop now and just walk the rest of the way? Because you pretty much did the mile, but that last little stretch is like, fuck, man, I don't want to do this anymore. That's what it was like for me getting my last alt to fucking 60. Eminem is definitely the GOAT. Have you always been a PlayStation person or did you switch over time? No, I've always been PlayStation since PlayStation first came out. Yeah, but I changed my mind on Warlock. It's actually quite annoying to play. I'm switching him for the sword guy. I don't think you can delete the character for sure. But it's going to take 6 days to delete. But when you go to get the Soul Stone, you can't change outside of the subclass. I have 2 at 60 and 2 at 15. Deciding between Berserker or Gunner. I've leveled up a Gunner. It's my least favorite. Like right now, I feel like I should have went Bounty Hunter instead. When I looked at all the abilities for the Gunner and the Bounty Hunter, I was like, the Gunner looks more fun to play. But after playing with the Gunner, I really feel like I should have went Bounty Hunter. Alright, is it better to spend gold on enhancement or pools? Well... I think getting the pay-to-win stuff would be better. Because if you can get the Brilliant Christofox, you're golden. If you can get these pay-to-win items that make your character stronger overall, you're gonna be golden. You can always enhance your stats. That's never gonna go away. So I'd say if I had the opportunity between picking whether or not to get extra shit out of the gacha or enhancing the character, I'd probably get the extra shit out of gacha first. And mainly because I just want my character to look a little bit cooler. Like, that was one of the first things I did with my Berserker. Was when I was able to go and summon from the store, I dropped 100 when I saw somebody else looking different, and I was like, oh, that looks cool. I want that outfit. How do I get it? And they were like, you got to go to the gacha to get it. So I went to the gacha, dropped 100, and I got the outfits that I wanted. And that, in turn, made me enjoy the game more. Because I like the way my characters look. I can't enjoy a game if I don't like the way my characters look. I know it really doesn't matter a whole lot, but that's just one of my foibles. Heard Bounty Hunter OP? Yeah, I got out DPS by one the other day. Like, bad on my Berserker. And I don't understand. How much gold do I need to farm for pay-to-win stuff? I mean, the gold is going down by the day. I hear on the some PC server, gold is down to like 399 or 319 or some shit like that. Right now, our gold is just hit like 416. So I'd say if you're gonna do it, you need to get a move on. But realistically speaking, it takes like 1 mil, 2 mil for a 10 pull. Right now, it's 2 mil for a 10 pull. Thank you, Egoist. That one now. Actually, we can just do this shit. I don't like the maid outfit either. I put it on my characters hoping it would look kind of cool, but yeah, I don't know. I thought it was going to look like Noelle from Genshin Impact, but it looks slightly different. You're rocking the basic. Well, I couldn't stand that outfit, bro. That thing looks so stupid. The feathers and the fucking ugh. I couldn't wait to change my character's look. That almost made me not want to play Warlock. I'm just being completely real here, because of the way that character looks. But that ult, I was like, the ult's so fucking good though. I'll just have to thug it out, get a costume, and make him not look like a Warlock. Payday is around the corner. Yeah, man, my check's not going to be as big as I thought it was this payday. So I don't even know if I'm going to be able to play like that after I finish all my builds. I'm going to see. Hopefully somebody comes in like a Saudi Arabian sheik and just drops 500 on me. Other than that, I'm kind of SOL until next payday. Next payday. So I really want to get a new computer, man, and I gotta save for that. Because the computer I want costs $2,000. And I can't spend it on anything else but the fucking PC that I want, you know? So I gotta like wait and save up for real. I really was hoping that this check was gonna be like a fucking gigantic one like last time, but it was not. It has a shit 90 50 90 or some shit. Hold up, man. I'll look at it real quick and let you know. Let me finish this first. My computer nerd friend, when I showed it to him, he's like, "Yeah, that's a really good computer." I mean, it's only $2,000 though, so it can't be that crazy. But it's a lot better than what I'm rocking with now, so that's all I really care about. Let me see if I can pull up the specs to it. Interesting. I thought it would be there, but it's not. I almost bought it too, but they fucking hoed me. Kind of made me mad. I almost had it like 2 weeks ago, but I don't know what was going on. Fucking they wouldn't let me buy it or some shit. They fucking took the money for it, but the order got canceled or something. And they refunded my money back a week later. Price might have actually even gone down. Or they don't sell it anymore. Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, here it is right here. This is the PC. The Y40 Pro Black gaming PC desktop computer. It's got the AMD Ryzen 9 99, whatever the fuck this is. This is the PC that I want to get. 32 gigabyte RAM memory. The Ryzen 9, whatever that number, 9900, whatever. Like, is this a good yeah? Is this a good computer? I don't know much about computers anymore. I stopped learning about them for real. Now I just say, if it costs $2,000, I should be able to work with it, because I don't really like do gaming on the PC. I just make videos and shit, and I just need a PC that won't freeze. And I usually only spend about $2,000 on a PC every 3 years. You wouldn't go higher than 2K either? I bought a handheld PC because I'm not always home to use my other PC, for sure. I've had a bunch of laptops in the past. You can't play Crystal of Atlan because it's only on... What, do you got, an Xbox, Tony? I think that's all I needed to do. Out of the Void Realm. Yeah, I got my rewards. Alright, thank you, Ego. I don't need to do any... Oh, I gotta... Oh, yeah, Frenzy. I gotta do that on my my main account. What time is it? It's already 1:30. You're probably about to crash out, huh? Ego. It's cool though. I still want to do something very specific on this account. That was gonna be my task for the day. You got a PS4? It's time to trade that brother in and get something new. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We can do it another time. Like, that thing is for a week, right? We can do it. Realistically, that's something we can do tomorrow for sure. How long have I been streaming? It's been 4 hours now. Yeah, and YouTube always hoes on the notification, brother. Always. That's why I stopped caring. You get something new in a month or two? True that. Alright, see ya, Egoist. Thanks for the help, brother. Oh, did you get any Hex chest tickets or not? Like, do you have enough for tomorrow if we want to do the raid? Or are you going to wait till tomorrow and try to grind some more? I think you said you couldn't get any, right? I'm faded. Not gonna lie, I gotta be chatting more. I just be lurking in these streams. It's cool. There's a stream that I go to every night. Like, realistically, after I leave this stream, if my friend is asleep and doesn't want to, like, hang out or whatever, I'm probably going to go to his stream and work on my next video. And I don't type in his chat at all. Beyond, like, if something is super funny, I'll type an LOL and let him know that it's funny. Other than that, I don't say shit. I'll come in, maybe I won't even, like, say hello. The same thing that I get mad at people for not doing in my stream. But it's cool though. He be having like 200 to 300 people in his stream though, so I just like the vibes. Download it on your PC. You can use your PS4 controller on that, right? Sam, I usually lurk myself, but I'm new here, so I want to be polite. Well, thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. But I totally understand if you know, it's cool. Once upon a time, I was kind of obsessed with making my chat look like Courage's chat, because I thought that's what it meant to be successful, is to have a chat that's constantly moving, right? But recently, and especially recently after I got that huge check last month, which is, you know, I don't got to worry about bills for like a while, like the big strong bills, like car and fucking mortgage and shit like that. I'm cool, so I don't have to stress out about people being in a stream. But I was like really stressed the fuck out about people being in the stream, people being active in the stream. I wanted people to, you know, be talking and typing and shit, because when other people came into the stream, they would see it's active and it's lit, and people want to get a part of that, and then that would make the stream grow bigger, because essentially that's realistically what happens. You know, people come to the stream and they see that people are here and talking, they join in the conversation, they like the vibes or whatever like that. So I would get like really pissed when people wouldn't talk, and I'm like, bro, y'all wouldn't do that same shit in Kai Cenat's chat. Y'all get there and y'all be chatty Cathy's, and I would be like that. But recently I've looked at other people's streams like Nade Shot and can't think who else I was watching recently, maybe Pomage. And they be having a good number of people in their streams, right? But their chat be moving slow as hell. You know what I mean? Like, granted, it's faster than mine for sure, but it's like, for a stream that size with that many people in it, I would feel like their chat should be going non-fucking stop, and it don't be that way. So I'm like, maybe I can just chill on the whatever. And, you know, look at you. Do you type in chat when you be in people's streams? You don't say shit. So leave people the fuck alone and just do your thing. So that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, the domino effect, it happened. Bro, it was crazy one night. Just a random stream on my second YouTube channel, Ventus SGN Plays. Yeah, his chat does move way too fast. I was on my second channel just playing Call of Duty multiplayer by myself, just playing, talking to chat, talking shit, because I just wanted to play COD, right? I had an itch to play COD, and I've been playing COD for a couple nights, you know, throughout the week or whatever. I knew it was on my, because it was on my second channel, my expectations of getting viewers were just, it was low as fuck, because I know nobody, I just don't even care about views on my second channel like that, so it was okay. That's the reason why I streamed on it, right? So tell me why, like, an hour and a half into the stream just started to fucking blow up out of fucking nowhere. Like, I'm talking about, it went from like 30 to 50 to like 70 to like 300. And I think at peak, it got to like 500 at the peak. And I'm just looking at these numbers grow, and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not doing anything differently than what I do on every stream. I am playing the game and talking to the chat. And I suck at the game. So what the fuck is going on? That was the first time I experienced, like, the domino effect, man. And I've been trying to chase that high ever since. That shit never happened again. Now, there was one stream I did years ago. To this day, is the best stream I ever had. Blew my fucking mind. So tell me why I'm playing Jump Force, right? I'm playing Jump Force, the beta. And somebody on Twitter, I think it might have been Globku, said something, or he might have retweeted it. And it was like, don't update your game. Because at the time, I had my PlayStation set to where it didn't automatically update. I had to go in and manually choose to update things. I turned the automatic update off because I didn't want it on there for like another game or something, right? I wanted to choose. I wanted to tell me that there's an update and let me decide whether or not I want to. So I didn't update my Jump Force at all. So everybody was kind of wanting to play Jump Force. It was new. It was just in beta. And because I didn't update my Jump Force on the beta, I was still able to play the damn game. And I'm streaming me playing Jump Force, just fighting bots, you know, because everybody had updated their shit. Nobody was playing. And I'm just playing the game, and it was down for server maintenance or whatever. So nobody could literally nobody could get on the game. Literally nobody could get on the game unless they didn't update their shit. So I'm playing Jump Force, and listen, man, I had like 6,000 people in the stream. I ain't never seen no shit like that in my fucking life, and probably will never experience no shit like that again. Like, it was insane the amount of people that were in the stream just watching me fight against fucking bots. I'm gonna show you the stream. I still got it on the channel because I'm never gonna delete it. I'm gonna show you the fucking stream right now. It's like, it ended up having 43,000 unique viewers that entire stream. It was the craziest shit I've ever seen, bro. And I was like, thank God to whoever retweeted that shit to not update the fucking game, bro. Because that shit, bro, I was like, bro, I was freaking the fuck out. I really was. I was freaking the fuck out about that, bro. Listen, I'm cool with up to like 200 people in the stream. That's all I want realistically in a stream. I'm good. I don't really, like, people are like, yeah, I want the stream to grow, and you're capping, you don't want, you want more viewers. Listen, man, I'm happy with 200. 250, I start to get nervous. 400, 300, I'm super nervous because I don't want to say or do the wrong thing because that's a lot of eyes on you. When it gets up there to them fucking thousands, bro, I don't want that shit, bro, because I am nervous as fuck, bro. It's like, it's the same feeling as public speaking. You know what I mean? Like, just imagine, like, public speaking. How most people are afraid to get up in front of people. I'm not afraid of public speaking for the most part, especially if I have something I want to say. Like, if I ever got up, like, when I used to go to church, I would get up in front of church and I would talk all the time because I had a point that I wanted to make and I wanted people to listen to my point. So I never really thought about it like that, you know what I mean? So I wasn't nervous with public speaking at all. It's just when I don't have shit to say, I get nervous. Oh, There it is right there. This shit says 40,000 views. And I streamed that shit for 4 hours. I had already been up for hours. My back was hurt. I was tired. I really needed to get the fuck off the chair. I needed to get out of the chair. I needed to go do something, anything else. I didn't want to end the stream because I still had thousands in that bitch, but I was getting bored of the fucking game. I was getting tired of asking, the people were asking the same fucking question over and over and over again. How are you playing the game? How are you playing the game? And I got so sick and tired of asking that question. For 4 hours, I was answering that same question over and over again. Every like 2 minutes. I was getting irritated as shit. My back was hurt. It was hot as fuck in the room. I didn't want to end at 4 hours. I wanted to keep going because that was fucking money. That stream was fucking money. Nobody was donating, but the watch time, the ads, that's fucking money right there. And I knew that consciously. But shit. I had to end it. And then when I came back and did it again the next day, the numbers weren't crazy again, but they were still kind of good because that many people watching me, they wanted to see me again, I guess. So I tried to do shit again and it just sort of tapered off. 4K. That one had 11K because I was live for like 8 hours, you know. But yeah, man, that domino effect is fucking crazy. Yeah, it was a pretty good payday. That stream, that stream alone, I don't remember exactly the price, but I think it was like, I think I got like maybe $200, $300 or something like that. Let's stop that. Let me look at it. Let me see exactly what the revenue was for that stream. Oh shit, I did that absolutely wrong. Let me try again. Ah shit, did that wrong. Fuck. Okay, I found the analytics. Okay, yeah. So it was $300 that I got for that stream. I can show it to you. That stream alone got me $300. 4 hours. 4 hours. The shit got me $300. It was insane. I ain't never seen that before in a live stream. Now, I've gotten donations in a stream before where the donations have been crazy. Like, back when I was actually somebody that people wanted to watch, people used to do a thing called Dono Wars. Oh my gosh. And this isn't me like, never mind, I ain't gonna talk because I don't want people to think that I'm begging for donations. Let's just say when that shit used to happen, it was crazy. I really don't give a fuck no more. I think that's why the haters really started coming, because they saw I was doing it. Yeah, for sure. Nah, them fools on Twitch, bro, that be hitting them numbers like that, bro, they be making millions, bro. Me, I'm cool, bro. I don't want to make millions. When I first started doing YouTube seriously, my motivation was, I looked at the newspaper. It was a long time ago, man. PewDiePie. They said something in the Yahoo News that he made $1 million in 1 year from streaming and gaming and streaming. And I was like, hold up, man. This weird looking motherfucker. PewDiePie! He got $1 million for doing that? Alright. If he can get $1 million, I can get 50,000 in a year. And by God, goddammit, I grinded hard until I hit that 50,000 in a year. I think I think the year of Zelda Breath of the Wild or some shit like that, it was like 51 or 53,000 that I made that year or some shit. I ain't seen that shit no more though. I kind of let the grind go for real. Like after I hit the goal that I wanted to, I kind of let my foot off the gas. Because I was grinding hard. I used to watch you during those Shinobi Striker days, and damn, you had crazy haters on that game? Yeah, I did. Shit kind of blew my mind, though. Like, I don't know what the fuck y'all hating for. Like, come on, man. Y'all like the game, I like the game. Why y'all don't like me? Why, because I beat your ass? You were up the top of YouTube for me? Thank you. Crazy how people that do ASMR pull thousands of views. Yeah, there are certain things out there that hit numbers. I'm trying to tell you, bro. It has crossed my mind more than a few times to start this fucking Roblox shit, bro. OG Vex, he already knew what it was. He switched to Roblox fucking immediately. He knew where to chase the money. I can't do it though. Okay, so I've got 1 million. How many tickets do I have? Been around back when you were rocking the red lantern on DCO, still trying to get that sword you had? Oh yeah, the energy sword? I forgot where I saw that bit, bro. I had to have it. Your patience would last 1 minute playing Roblox. You're absolutely right. Because the shit they want to play and the shit they look for now, grow a garden. I'm not doing that shit, bro. And then I can just imagine the allegations if I started playing fucking grow a garden. If I started playing Roblox in general, I can just imagine the fucking allegations. I'm not beating the charges. They will trump up every type of shit you can imagine. So I stay the fuck away from Roblox. Period. Would I try COD Mobile? No. What do I need? The chest. This off topic, but I enjoyed watching your day in the life videos too. Thank you, man. I was hoping more people would really enjoy those too. But, you know. I'm glad I didn't do that weapon. I'm just gonna chill on that for now. Because it was always like a pipe dream of mine, you know? To be able to wake up, turn on the fucking camera, and then talk to it for a little bit, go do something outside, and then that be my upload for the day. And then, you know, blow up like that. But that's not in the cards for me. Okay, so I gotta set myself up for tomorrow then. How How much will these go for, though? Oh, right. 5,500 for each. Oh, 5,120 now. The price went down? So I would only get 174,000. I'm gonna keep my tickets. Don't do Roblox. Nah, I'm not gonna do it, man. I wouldn't enjoy the game. You know what I mean? Like, I know the formula it takes to like blow up on a YouTube. You have to enjoy the game, and you have to like be able to like relate to the community or whatever. And if you can't do those things, then you're not gonna make it. You gotta be able to like build the community around the game that you enjoy playing. And give good vibes. And if you're playing a game that you don't like, the vibes aren't going to be good. And people, because like the dude that I watched, he said this yesterday or the other day on stream. Because one dude was talking about how he doesn't get numbers on his stream. I love it when streamers talk about this to other streamers. He's like, yeah, man, nobody be coming to my shit, bro. I don't know. I'll be trying. And he's like, well, people are coming to you to buy dope. And if you don't have good dope, they're not going to come to you. And I was like, you know what? That is such a good fucking analogy. People are coming to get fucking dope. And if your vibes are off and you don't have good dope, they ain't coming to you. So, the vibes I had on Xenoverse, but Shinobi Striker, that was good dope for everybody. Yeah, I just can't see myself doing that, man. I really can't. Like, it's hard. Like, it's hard for me to play Fortnite, you know what I mean? I can justify it because Ninja plays Fortnite. That's how I justify it. But, I can't justify Roblox, bro. I lost one of my viewers one day. Dude by the name of... I don't remember what his name is. But he got really pissed at me. And I was just trying to ask him about Roblox. And, you know, what game he plays on it and why he plays it. And he, you know, he was taking it the wrong way. Like, I was trying to, like, you know, say something negative about him because he plays Roblox. And I was just like, no, just tell me about the fucking game that you like. And tell me why you like it. What's fun about it? Can you describe it? What type of game mode it is? And he thought I was really trying to dig at him because he likes fucking Roblox, because he knows how I feel about Roblox. And it wasn't even that. I was just trying to figure out, like, what type of game is it? What do you do in the game that is fun? Like, what makes that specific game fun? And he couldn't tell me. And eventually he understood what I was talking about, and he told me, but the damage was already done. He was already pissed. So I was like, fuck it then. I don't give a fuck if you mad. Fuck you. That's exactly how I said it. I'm just trying to ask you about the dumbass game, and you got all bent out of shape. Soft ass. So, whatever. I really like that guy too, man. I really did. It was fun to be around. like selling titles for 500k per pop. Oh, the what titles are you selling? I don't think there is a game on Roblox that I would ever enjoy playing. Wilderness Lore? They sell for 500k? Really? I got one. I don't know where it's at though. 500k, no shit. Yeah, I definitely don't watch One Piece. Where is it? What is this? Oh, shards. I'm trying to figure out where it's at. I know I got him. It's on one of these accounts. No, I definitely never equipped it. I either equipped it or I sold it. One of the two. Can I ask you what's the gauge bar of your Berserker UI for? It's for Frenzy. Hold on, let me check this real quick and then I'll go explain it to you. Best way that I know how. So there is a skill in the Berserker called Frenzy. And I was actually gonna try to learn a little bit more about it myself. Okay, the damage multiplier of basic attacks and skills will increase based on HP loss. Current level. For every 10% of max HP loss, damage multiplier plus 1%. Damage multiplier plus 1% for every 20,000 HP loss. Both effects can be stacked with a maximum increase of 25%. The skill has reached its max level. So I think it's a function off of your base attacks. I could be wrong, but I was about to, like, one of these days, I think yesterday, before the stream kind of did what it did, I was gonna go and try to figure out in training how to make that number go up. And I think the last thing that I thought about after I read that was it's got to be a function off of your basic attacks. Yeah, you definitely are meant to be hit as a Berserker. That's how you get your damage off. This skill right here called, where is it? Where's this shit at? Rage Fire. Upon casting, skills are reviving. HP is reduced to a certain percentage with the deducted HP fully converted into Crimson Barrier that blocks damage. Let's see. Let's see. Requiring this passive position before anything receive barrier, yada yada yada. Unyielding Madness. That's the one that I like to use a lot. They tell you not to use it to do more damage, but with Frenzy, yeah, you definitely get more damage. This skill, Frenzy, and this skill, Unyielding Madness, are not meant to work together. You're supposed to have one or the other, I believe. I know for a fact, though, if you take off Unyielding Madness, you do 33% more damage. That's what the going knowledge is. I have it on because I don't want to die. And it does stop me from dying a lot. I'm trying to find this wilderness whatever. I know I got it. Maybe I don't. I actually faded? I know I didn't equip. I think I sold it. I had to have, bro. I had to have sold it. 'Cause I know I had 2 of them. Yeah, I think I probably sold the ones that I had. I know I had 2 of them, bro. I remember looking at them. Yeah, I sold it. I sold it. I just had a flash of memory putting it in the broker. Yeah, I sold that bitch, bro. I got Tyrant Terminator. What is that? Is that good? What does that do? Which character did I have it on? My Scythe Guard? Making me want to read it. Tyrant Terminator. When entering the Hex Chest Co-op dungeon, gain Tyrant Terminator. After each revival, gain a 5% damage bonus and 5% damage resistance, stacking up to 3 times. Oh. Cool. Roman, glad you're still here. I was doing the final battle in FF16 and now doing the second and final DLC for FF16. I ain't gonna hold you. I was about to dip. I've been up for, or live for 4.5 hours. I've kind of done everything that I wanted to do. There is still one thing I can do. $600,000. Huh? What? Okay. Oh, cool. I wanted to put some money. Also want to see what video I discovered you. I actually discovered your channel recently. It was Expedition 33. Your video I saw because I enjoyed it and you seem cool and subscribe. Thank you, brother. And today I just got that random notification that I never opened from YouTube, and in doing so I met you live. Yes, sir. He made more than one character in this game. Yes, you can, Araj. I have one character that I really like and a second character that I kind of like, and I don't really like the other ones that much. But once I switch this other one over, probably gonna like it a lot more. You still can't beat. What's your nullification? Oh wait, what are they talking about? That's PvP. That guy's serious. How much money do I have? I got a mil. Alright, well, we're just gonna send that mill over. Okay. Switch count. Let's go to the main, see how much money I have there. Still at, it's stuck at 3K. You gotta get your nullification up. Are you doing the dailies to get your stuff? That's shitty. I don't have no damage over here. No money. I got another Tyrant Terminator. How much will this sell for, do you think? Hold on, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I beat FF16, took a shower, but before I did that, I put this game you're playing to download on PS5. I plan to check it out tomorrow or on Wednesday. I also saw your review on this game. Thank you, man. I hope you enjoy it. It's sort of basic. It's nothing that you have to think too hard about. You just kind of run around and hit stuff. I mean, you can get super technical with it, for sure, but for the most part, it's kind of like a brain dead sort of game. I'll be right back. I am back. Also, I want to let you know, too, that if you do enjoy the content on my channel, I've talked about my second channel already this stream, but I guess I'd just show it to you. This is my second channel. I post whatever on this channel for real. Right now, I've just been posting like some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel and Street Fighter. Usually it's just videos with me and the webcam on this channel now, where I'm just playing and talking to the camera. So if you're interested in some of these other games that I play, it's cool. I'd appreciate you checking some of the stuff out. Every time I see this thumbnail, man, it makes me want to play a game that I can do this again. This thumbnail. Not necessarily Call of Duty, but just, I like that thumbnail. I like that thumbnail a lot, actually. God damn. Makes me feel like I should get back on COD. I wait till my thumb heals. Your thumbnail game is clean? Thank you. Nah, I haven't played Marvel Rivals. My finger hurts. Like, it's sore and tender, and there's something ripped. I think I ripped some cartilage or something. I don't know what the fuck. I'm thugging it out as best I can. I'm hoping it just heals right Once my finger like completely heals all the way. It's not even in my finger. It's like in between my. I'll show you shit. It's like I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm afraid to go to the doctors or some shit. I want them to tell me it's fucking carpal tunnel or some shit. But like right in here, like if I bring my thumb out like too far, I can feel some discomfort. It used to be doing this used to be just outright pain. But now if I like, yeah, right there. If I did doing that whole like rotation, I felt like it's starting to heal. I can feel it start to heal. So I just feel like if I just leave it alone a little bit more, it's starting to hurt now. Fuck. I just gotta leave it alone. You know what I mean? So once it heals up, I'll get back to fucking Marvel Rivals because I can't play Hawkeye without my thumb. The last time I played, I couldn't shoot straight, and Dishy was getting mad at me. And the reason why I couldn't shoot straight is because it hurt. It hurt a lot. Get that checked out before it gets worse. You're like Kobe with injured fingers. Remember, we're old. We don't heal like you, bro. You're telling me, bro. You are fucking telling me. I don't like that, man. I don't like that fact. I don't like when I used to, because I used to skateboard, and I would fall down all the fucking time, and I'd be fine in an hour. The next day, shit was gone. Now I fall down, shit hurts, and it stays hurting. What's up, Twizzy? Yeah? My mom's got some of that in the kitchen. Turmeric. What do you do with it? Do you just drink it, or do you soak it, or what? What the fuck did I want to do? I wanted to see who still had energy. That's what I wanted to do. I think my gunner's the only character that has energy still. Okay, I've got 10 here. Fantastic. 20, actually. So... I can do... Purgatory. 2 more times. Okay, that's what I'll do. You mix it with milk, honey, coconut oil in a pan and drink it. It's really, actually really nice. Really. I don't have any coconut oil, but we got milk and honey. You better take it easy on them Roblox servers. Leave them kids alone. I should say leave children alone. Golden milk, huh?
Be at peace. The sacred rain shall cleanse all.
I remember playing basketball as a teenager and jumping up for a rebound and rolled my ankle. When I landed after a few minutes, walked it off. Rolled ankles always gave me a problem. That's the reason why my ankles are bad now. I didn't believe them when they said that shit when I was younger and I was always fucking with my ankles. They're like, you better stop that. You're going to give yourself problems when you're older. And I'm like, shoot, what are you talking about? It heals. I didn't know you were weakening shit in there, bro. Like, nobody told me that part. I will never eat. What? Pancakes and mayonnaise? You are kind of out of your mind. Respectfully. Respectfully, you are out of your fucking mind. You're going to stop walking too fast. Something sucks. I'm just living for 3 days. Yep. But then again, it might taste good to you, you know? Because I will always swear by this. warm to hot toast layered with jelly and a slice of ice cold cheese. And I'm not talking about soft toast, I'm talking about crunchy toast. Brother, that's some good eats. I know it sounds weird as hell too, but I love it. That's weird. I like mayonnaise on sandwiches. Moral of the story, get that hand checked out, Kobe Bryant. Don't neglect it, especially with what you do on YouTube. You use your hands a lot. You're absolutely right. My knees can attest to that. Oh, I need $1 million to craft that? Fuck. Rotating my thumb like that, I can feel it fucking hurting now. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have did that. I wonder what's fucking wrong in there, man. I should definitely go back to the little doctor that I went to once before and have him check it out. Alright, y'all. I'm off for the night. I appreciate you guys coming through the stream. It's been cool. I'll try to stream earlier tomorrow. Probably around 5 if I don't fall asleep beforehand. And, yeah. Oh, shucks. I'm not even sleepy, though. But it's just, I'm bored. Want to go do something else. But I'll holler at y'all, boys. And thank you for coming through, Roman. It was nice meeting you today, brother.